Wah, wah, wah. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. Shit. I forgot to change the titles. Alright. Let's change some titles. How's it looking? How's it looking? It's like that? How's it looking? Huh. Sounds good to me. What do I even have there? Alright then. Off I go into the abyss.
But another huge drawback of a Mac is, well, gaming wise,
Oh yeah, you can't play like nearly anything.
yeah.
It's a little annoying. Then you gotta run boot camp. You have like half of your RAM to try to play something. So it's like, yeah, you might as well just buckle up and not play any games.
What's up?
What's up, GTB?
What's up?
Yeah, like, I mean, to add my opinion on it, it's like, I think that's a good thing, especially for, what is it called? For people who, for workers, right? For workers. Creative workers and whatnot. Like, they don't get to be distracted. Well, but then again, I mean,
guess.
like, the iPhone has so much gaming support on it. So I think that that's where it all goes, iPad and iPhone.
I don't know, because they say they're adding more support, but then it's never good.
True.
Like, you can really only run like a couple of games.
Yeah, I just know that it's popular with worker type people or whatever. Or
yeah,
like,
it's a good like workstation, but
yeah,
I don't know. I don't do that type of work, so
exactly. So it ain't for you. But you know, like, it's like the biggest reason why it's so popular though is that because like the worker type of people, they don't wanna think, they like stylish, and and less distractions on it, and also the programs are pretty decent as well that come along with it, right? Like I've heard about their video editing programs and whatnot.
yeah. Final Cut Pro is really nice. I have it. Well, I had it when I used to use my Mac. It's really nice because it like renders while while you're working. So like the render times are like almost non-existent, and it's pretty intuitive. So like it's really well optimized. Everything on the Mac. It's just
Yeah. Not only
I
that,
like the user experience.
not only that, the iPhone itself is like has a way better computer chip than Android from what I've seen anyway. And I would imagine it's kind of the same thing with Mac computer and whatnot.
It depends. As far as I know, it's like they're really good like multi-core workstation chips. But they don't like they're very optimization based. Like if something isn't optimized for the chip, you don't really get any of the benefits, as far as I know. Opposed to like an Intel chip, you just kind of or AMD chip, you kind of just put it in and you're better. So it just depends kind of like what you're doing.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, like, oh yeah, I'm just saying, what I'm just giving my 2 cents on why it's popular, really, more than anything.
I get the appeal. It's just not for me.
Yeah, like it's the case for us more casual types and like have more freedom, I guess, or whatever. I don't know. I also don't like that they have their own terms and shit. It makes it, I mean, like, if as a person that would be switching over, it'd be kind of overwhelming having to learn all these new terms.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, Apple has their own terms for things. Not only that, like the the command button is different or something like that.
I hate that control is command, and then I don't even know what the control button does. I don't remember, but you have to hit command, and then it's on the opposite side of option, which is alt. So it's
Yeah.
like
But
it's
like,
weird to
point
get
is
used to.
though, like you have to learn the Mac commands now instead of like your, I mean, you can still carry over knowledge. It's just that you have to learn different commands and whatnot.
Mhm.
Whoa.
What's up, boys?
Holy
Hello,
shit.
welcome, Kukuri.
What's up, boys?
Hello.
How have you been?
Just got done playing, boys.
Playing games?
Wait,
I'm
what?
good, bro. How about you?
Oh, doing good, doing good. Oh yeah. Not honestly streaming, I guess.
Bah.
But
Why you sound sad, bro?
Maybe it's just I'm tired. Give me 1 second. I need to open the window.
Hmm.
I'm easily affected by weather. Like it's a really warm day, so I'm not like I don't like it. Well, I mean, I like it more if I went outside, I guess.
Hmm.
Should have probably went outside for a little bit.
Uh, how do
But yeah, like so how you didn't get a hangover easy?
No, was alright.
Nice. That's good to hear.
Drank, drank a lot of water before going to bed.
Hmm.
That usually helps.
Yeah, I mean,
you
you're
had a ranger last
diluting
night,
it, you know.
Easy?
Hmm?
You had a ranger last night?
Kind of. Family gatherings,
Oh, fun.
was not intended.
Really? How do you have a out of the blue family gathering?
Oh no, the family gathering wasn't intended. The drinking wasn't intended.
Oh, okay. I was like, how do you
That's funny.
organize that out of the blue? That's impressive.
Yeah. It would be impressive because everybody's always busy, right? Has to have a schedule.
I mean, it is Easter, so
Hmm.
Fair enough.
Very true.
people
Alright,
got
this
their
is starting
days
to
off.
look like something now. But I gotta make it my own type of thing. It's looking a little too similar right now.
So you guys have planned family dinners?
Not
Because
anytime
on my
soon,
side,
but I
I'm
feel
not
like playing
seeing any
standards
right
pretty
now.
often.
What?
Would you say, Opal?
I said I don't think my family has anytime super soon, but we do them pretty often.
Hmm.
When's Mother's Day? That's probably the next one.
Mm-hmm.
It's in like 2 months. Oh well.
Okay, let's see. Oh
Oh,
yeah.
whatever. I'll just like this.
Op, op, op,
Good
op.
lord.
Hmm?
So what are you doing right now, Opal? Not like I'm assuming you're not drawing anyway.
Unfortunately, I'm doing a subathon graphic for one of my friend's streamer friends. So
Nice,
it's been a
nice.
little bit subbed on graphic design, but I think I'm okay at it, so I'll be fine.
Yeah, I think
I
that
just gotta
any
get this
artist could
done.
be okay at that.
I have tried it.
It
mean, it
depends
was
what
okay,
capacity
but
you consider alright.
I don't think it's like for me. It's not fun graphic design.
Hmm.
I like doing it in short spurts. Jesus Christ, that's loud. Like I used to make Twitter headers for like me and my friends, just for fun. And I like doing that, but I don't like doing graphic design like constantly. It's not my thing. And I'm also like not great at it. I'm not bad. I'm not great at it. So it's like I like art because I can make things that look nice, and I'm not that good at that. So I was like, I don't want to do it and do it that often.
Mm,
Yeah, but you do have the potential.
I do, I think. Hey, I've been told I'm pretty okay, so I'll take the compliment.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
especially when if you didn't have any education on it.
yeah, I just kind of I looked at people's work and I copied it to practice, and then I tried to make my own thing, and it looked okay, and I was like, all right, I've learned. I'm not bad anymore. Let's go.
Let's go.
So yeah, so now it's like if someone needs a graphic made and we're friends and they're paying me, I'm like, yeah, I can do it, and it usually looks okay.
Oh,
So
nice. You're getting paid for this one too?
of course,
Like, how
sir.
much?
I'm,
How much do you get for a
not
graphic
enough.
design thing?
It depends what it is. Honestly, I don't have any set prices. I kind of just like I'm awful at charging people, so I ask my friends what I should charge. And I because they know better than me. I will undersell myself every single time.
Yeah.
I was gonna charge like $10 for this, and they're like, charge 50. I was like, 50? So I
Yeah.
just charged 50, and they're like, I can do 30, and I was like, yeah, that's fine. I was gonna charge you 10.
You told them that you were gonna charge them 10?
No, I didn't say that. I didn't
Okay,
say
okay.
that. But I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, I can do 30. That would be
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, it's best that you don't
Um,
tell people that stuff.
Yeah, no, I would never. God.
But yeah, I gave
Um,
that middle ground there. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm awful at figuring out prices, even for like drawing stuff. Like, I always ask my friends what I should charge because I like criminally undersell myself.
I mean, it's good,
Um,
like that you have friends that can help you with that kind of
oh,
thing.
yeah, no, for sure.
Like even if it's not uh the best, I guess.
Yeah.
Like it's better than nothing, and like you got
Yeah, it's better
$20
than
more
not
out of it.
charging enough
Yeah.
and being broke. But I used to do like thumbnails, YouTube thumbnails for people, and I got a good amount of commissions for that, but like I would charge like 30% less than everybody else around my skill level. Not because I wanted to, I just had no idea what prices were good. And then my friends found out how much I was charging, like, bro, you could have made so much more money. I was like, what? Man, I like money. I should have done that from the start. I didn't know I could do this.
Damn, how'd
But
you
yeah, people
get
do
into
it.
making thumbnails for YouTube?
Um, okay, so uh you know, I was like 15 and we were all playing Fortnite. It was fun. And I always liked making YouTube videos. But I mean, I just always like posting stuff to social media, just in general. So I made an account where I'd post like Fortnite related stuff,
Hmm.
and I don't know, it was just a bunch of random stuff. And one day, my friend was like, you know, you're doing like designs for this stuff. You should do some like thumbnails. People would buy those, and it'd be cool. It's like, I guess. I mean, I don't think I'd be very good at it, but I'll give it a shot. Like, why not? Um, and I started doing it, and within like a couple of months, like I had like an okay amount of followers. It's like, oh, you know what? I like this. So I just, you know, my friend just told me to do it. I was like, all right, sure, and it kind of just worked out. So I did that for like a couple of years, and then I was
Oh,
like, all right, no, I'm done with this. Time to draw,
that's funny.
and that's yeah, I was kind of that.
I mean, you
I
know,
never put too
thumbnails
much
in
thought into
itself is also graphic design.
it. Is, but mine were like mostly 3D. So it
Oh,
was like it was still a little bit of graphic design because you know there had to be certain elements in there that like you know yeah, but most of it was like posing, lighting, which I found all to be a lot of fun. So I like that element of stuff. It let me be a little more creative.
for sure. I mean, you know, that's the freedom of drawing. But like, yeah, you said that you do the thumbnails in 3D, as in like your
Like
like is it that
okay,
you
so
do
like
it
since it
in
was
game, or is it like you do it through Blender? Like, what's that supposed to
yeah,
mean?
through Blender, like I would get the models and then I would like pose them, add lights, do a
Oh,
whole bunch of
nice,
stuff like
nice.
that.
Yeah, I mean, it's
It was
awesome.
hard at first, man. It was really
Well, yeah,
hard.
everything's hard at first, right? But like, what,
Bro,
you
I
know, you
didn't
did
know
it for
what
two
I was
years.
doing. After a while, I got pretty decent, but the first, I want to say through 2.5, 3 months, I was like a deer in headlights. It's like, I have no clue what I'm doing. Help.
And you were still getting
And
paid
the
for
video
that.
tutorials, oh no, no, not back then. I
Oh,
didn't start
okay.
making money off of it regularly until like a year in,
Well, that's
maybe a
still
little over
good.
a year in.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining about it, but yeah, it took a little bit to start making money. But once I started, it was pretty decent. Like I was not complaining.
Yeah.
And I overworked myself, and then here we are now.
That's funny.
Like genuinely, if I didn't start doing thumbnails, I probably wouldn't be drawing at all. I'd probably just be like in school for engineering or something, which is weird to think about. It's such a weird change.
Haha. Yeah, I mean, that's how life goes, right? Like, you do something
Yeah.
for a while and then you see some other things in the similar fields, really, is what it is.
Mhm.
And then you get interested in that. Let's go.
Yeah. Good times, good times.
Oh, Easy's out.
Oh, I didn't realize he left. He didn't say anything, did he?
Well, I mean, I just looking at chat.
Oh, okay, I see him. Yeah. I just didn't hear him say anything out loud, so I was like, did he just abandon us? What the heck, man?
Yes, yes, he did.
Yeah, I see the
Uh,
message though. Sorry. What are you working on?
I just like it all started with trying to draw some kind of a blue jacket, and then it just like went different from there, and now
It turned into something
she
new.
turned into an underworld merchant.
Okay. I like it, I like it. I like the colors of the jacket.
Yeah, yeah. Although like it was very saturated
Uh-huh.
at first, but even now I'm not even sure. Like, I feel like it's just that I got used to it and that's why I'm okay with it, but I don't know.
I don't think it's too saturated.
Oh, like I mean the design right now, I don't know. I feel
Uh-huh.
like it could be the colors could still be better anyway, somehow.
I mean, maybe they could, but I think they
Yeah.
look nice.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. If they look good to you, then that's something at least. That's better than than my own opinion being just, oh, it looks okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
Uh,
felt. What am I doing again?
yeah, what
Oh,
were you
right.
doing?
Okay. Trying to find a good color for this.
Oh yeah, the graphic
Um,
design. That's what you were doing.
yeah. Fun stuff. I don't hate it. I say it like I hate it. It's just, it's fine.
That's funny. Get used to it.
Yeah, it's alright. I won't have to do this anymore after today, and I'll get back to drawing. We'll be having a good time again.
Let's go.
I have a lot of work to do though, drawing wise. I'm trying to make a short story over the summer, but I have a couple of skills that I really need to polish before then. So it's grind season.
Hmm. But that just means, you know, that you have something to work on, and that's awesome.
Definitely, yeah. It's been fun. I mean, I started 2 days ago,
Hmm.
and it's fun. It's just gonna be a lot of work, but that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, it I mean, for me, when I got too lazy, it was just, I felt very lifeless, and I did not want that kind of life anymore. Uh,
Hmm.
and yeah, like having a purpose is much better in that it eventually, or it does get it, like it has its ups and downs, right? Like you'll have
Yeah,
fun, but it's also hard work. But at least you know you have
I have
something
something to
going.
go towards. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. It's better than
like
just aimlessly like just sitting around and I don't
exactly.
know.
Yeah, and like just gaming on League of Legends all day and not really doing anything with it. You're just
Fortunately for
stuck in
me, I
Elo
don't even
Hell and Plat.
understand League of Legends. Don't get that game. Not that I don't like it. I just don't understand it. Every time I've tried to play it, I just get wiped. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. And
Yeah,
all of
yeah.
my friends who are good at the game refuse to teach me how to play, not because they don't like me, but because they say the game sucks and they don't want to force anyone to get into it. I was like, I want to play. They're like, no, no, stop. All right then.
You know what? Good for you. Good, you have good friends.
I just,
They're keeping you from taking the poison.
the thing is, one of my friends who's good, I got him into the game. I was like, one summer, I was like, we should play League together. He's like, what? No. But eventually we played. And after that summer, I thought he stopped playing, so I stopped playing. Apparently, he got really good. And
Yeah,
then he's like,
yeah.
no, I'm not teaching you. You're not doing this. It's like, well, okay, whatever, fine.
And he's doing you a favor, bro. He's doing you a favor.
Sure, whatever.
You'll never have to
I
know that life.
just want to know. I just want to know what the game's like, man. Want to know what it feels like.
No, you don't. You're gonna
Depriving
regret
me
it.
of that freedom.
Regret it for the rest of your life. But like, I
No way it's
mean,
that
you've
bad.
played it. I mean, you've seen
Yeah,
the
but like,
toxic
I
players and whatnot, right?
I haven't. The only games that I've played online are like the super like low level unranked quick play, and I can't win those. I
Mm-hmm.
can only win against the bots. I'm
Uh,
so bad. I'm
yeah, yeah.
like really bad. I don't understand.
Yeah, but like if you were to get good, like then that's when it comes in, you know.
Yeah, I like to do it.
You
I
see
like
all
to
these
deal with
toxic
toxic
players and
people.
like even your friends, right?
It's
Like
fun though.
did did they did they play with you as veterans? Like do you have veteran friends that you played with?
No,
Uh,
the only person I've played with, uh, he had never played at the time.
That was the only one you played with.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
so it's like
we
you're
were
pretty
both new at the
blessed.
time.
Like, you don't even know any veteran players because if you did, Like, and you play with them, they'd be like really toxic and shit, and it's like, wow, I can't
I don't
believe
know.
it. Like, I shouldn't have gotten into this game.
I don't know. I feel like I can deal with some toxic players. I've played my fair share of like Overwatch, played
Okay.
Rocket League a little bit. Like
Hmm.
I don't know how bad they're compared to what's it called, but like
Uh,
I can't imagine them being that much worse. Like I would assume it's
um,
similar levels of toxicity.
hmm. Yeah, I mean, I mean, I played Overwatch since the beginning, and you get some, yeah, you get some toxic people, but I don't think that they'll be as toxic as League of Legends.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, that's
Huh.
just the, oh, and we're Canadian too, so we don't, we're also in a region that's like not racist and
True.
what was the other one? The one for women?
Misogynistic.
Misogynist. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Because like, if we were in a somewhere else in USA, uh, then we would like encounter those kinds of people.
It's fair.
In any case,
Uh,
but I mean, Overwatch, they do put in the work in making the community a better place by banning
yeah.
toxic people and whatnot. But League of Legends, I don't think that's the case.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, if like, and I know they're completely different fan bases, but if Valorant community is anything to go off of,
right.
yeah, Riot doesn't do the greatest job at moderating toxicity. My friends are really into Val, so like I played it with them just because, you know,
Hmm.
I didn't have anything else to play at the time, so I was like, fuck it, I'll play Val.
Yeah.
And man, there were some like really toxic people in that game. It was funny.
Yeah.
Like it never like super bothers me, but it's like, oh, you're talking so much for someone who sucks at the game, bro. We're in gold. We're not good. Why are you getting so like
Yeah. Exactly.
frustrated and like toxic? Like no
Yeah.
one here is good.
Right, right. And the
Uh,
thing
I don't
is,
know.
it's because they're bad that they get toxic.
Mad cause bad.
Yeah. Bad cause bad, exactly. That's exactly how
Uh,
it is.
bro, I had a friend that was like his favorite phrase. Like anytime like I'd get frustrated with him, he was like, "No, it's just mad cause bad." I was like, "Bro, oh, I'm gonna hit you with a chair."
Yeah, and like
He was great, but I hated
and
him.
another thing is like I mean they've probably been in the cesspool for way too long now, you know. They're not right in the head because this is their life now, you know. They're they're terminally online or something. And and online people very toxic. Like
Yeah. Yeah, I've been on Twitter
they're
long
there
enough
because
to.
they're outcasts, you know.
Yeah, I've been on Twitter a little too long. Unfortunately, I've
I mean,
experienced it.
anywhere on the internet, if you are in that crowd, yeah,
Yeah,
you'll find them everywhere. It's just dependent on where you go, cause like for example, Valorant, if you like join the community, Reddit, Twitter, whatever, you're probably gonna see a lot of that. Maybe, I don't know. Just my guess anyway. Um, but for League of Legends, I know for a fact that's the case. Anyway,
what's
because
really
I,
funny to me
huh?
is how
Yeah.
toxic the CS:GO community is.
Oh, right, right, yeah. CS:GO as well, yeah.
It's bad, but like in a funny. It's like it's so stereotypically toxic. I joined
Hmm.
my first ever CS game, like a year or two ago. There was a hacker. There was a Russian guy swearing at everybody, and there was a racist, all in the same lobby. And I was like, wow, this is great. This is like not great, but like
Like it's
it's what everyone
entertaining
tells you. CS, you get to see all of the people at one time. It's like, wow,
in one
this is
lobby.
exactly what was advertised. I did not get
Yeah.
clickbaited. There's Russians, there's hackers, there's racists. This is wow. CS:GO, man. That was like funniest lobby I've ever been in because it was within 45 seconds. Like,
yeah,
I was like, wow, this is impressively toxic.
yeah. It's like, I mean, that was your first game too, yeah.
Yeah.
So
it
yeah,
was-
that is very impressive to be honest. But
they didn't waste any time getting to business.
yeah, Call of Duty, that's another one. Smash Bros, that's another
I haven't
one.
played enough COD to know. I've only played Cold War, and I played for a week.
Haha.
I got my snipers to diamond in that week. I had a great time, and I've yet to play it since.
Wow.
It was a good time. Not like I
You
don't like the
only
game. It's
played
just
COD for a week and you
not
got
that
the
person.
diamond?
I no diamond snipers. Like I completed all the challenges for snipers.
Hmm.
So like get 100 something headshots, get three
Right,
however
that
many
stuff.
kills. Yeah. Well, yeah, I did all that for all the snipers, which I think there was three.
Mm-hmm.
And I was pretty decent.
Yeah.
And then I was like, all right, well that was fun. And then I stopped playing.
Yeah.
Like I was definitely wasn't the best of my friend group by any means, but like I was
Mm-hmm.
pretty solid. Give me a sniper, I go to work.
Haha.
But I have yet to play since. Maybe I'll try it again eventually, but I don't know. People say COD also sucks, so like I don't
Mhm.
really want to get into a game that even their own fan base hates. So I'll save myself
Like all these
the
games,
pain.
like how many of them were you that you were playing with friends?
Uh, COD I pretty much exclusively played with friends. CS:GO I played by myself because my friends only wanted to play Face It, and I didn't have Face It. I wasn't paying for that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah,
League
basically,
I always played with
you'll
a
play these
friend.
games if it's with friends anyway, right?
Usually, yeah.
Yeah.
Like some I'll play solo, but usually I'm playing with somebody.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I guess you don't really have much to worry about. I mean, when it comes to wanting to learn some games, and not only that, you play for a very short time too, actually. So,
It depends on the game. Like Rocket League, I got into because of my friend. Cause he used to be grand champion, which used to be the highest rank in the game,
mm-hmm.
and he loved it. And I was like, you know what, I'll get into it. And I played it. I started playing it just on a whim, and I ended up getting like semi addicted. And I think it was like I think it was my most played game last year. Like not even close.
Mm-hmm.
So I played that for a while. But usually I'll hop on a game, I'll play it like pretty hard for like a week or two. And it's like, all right, that was good. That was cool. I'm done.
Mm-hmm. And like when you play hard, in Rocket League, were you playing? You were playing with your friends most of the time.
Not really,
Oh,
honestly,
okay.
because
You
he
actually
he
went solo for that one for some
yeah,
time, huh?
because he was ranked he was still grand champion, but I was like just bad. I was like I started off at like plat, which is pretty low, and he could play with me and like I'd get carried, but like I was just bad and it wasn't super fun. So I was like, I'll just grind up, and I got all the way up to champion, which is the third highest rank of the game. It's like not great, but like pretty solid. And
Mm-hmm.
then we played together more at that point because I could hold my own.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I spent
That's
more time
good.
playing Rocket League last year than I spent drawing.
Ah,
Not by a ton. Wait,
yeah.
actually, no, wait, no, that's not true. That's not true. Um, I drew for 30 more hours than I played Rocket League, but I played Rocket League for
How are you
a
getting this
long time
calculation
last year.
here? Well, where'd this calculation come
I have an
from?
app. I have an app
Oh,
that tracks my hours. It's great. You should get it.
how? How does it track your
It's
hours for drawing? Did you manually input that?
programs. It knows what program I'm in, and it tracks how long I spend
Oh,
like tabbed
okay.
into
So
that
you
program.
install this program on your computer, and then it'll track
Hmm.
what apps you're on.
Correct.
Yeah, but like I could be leaving my CSP on, for 24/7 and not be drawing, right?
If you're inactive for too long, it counts you as like away from your PC,
Hmm. Okay.
and then it doesn't track anything while you're away.
Like I can
So
understand
it's a pretty
if
good system.
yeah. Okay, that's
Um,
cool. I mean, what's it called then?
Manic Time.
Manic time.
Yeah,
Okay. Sounds cool.
I saw some artist on my timeline was talking about it, and I'm kind of like weird in the way that I like stats. Like I
Yeah.
don't like doing statistics,
Right.
but
But you
like
like seeing
I
the
like them.
stats.
I like seeing my own stats.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Iori was saying he was watching CS real quick in the community. Yeah, CS comp sucks. It's okay. Um, but yeah, I like stats, and I saw that there's a program that can check your hours in whatever programs you're in. I was like, wait a minute, this is amazing. I need this. So I downloaded it, and every couple of days I'll just look. It's like, hey, how much have I done this week? And it's like, oh wow, I've drawn for 20 hours, or not like 15 hours this week. That's not too bad. Could be better, but not too bad.
Mhm.
It's like, oh, this year I've drawn for X amount of hours. Woo, yay! And I don't know, it's I like it.
Did you pay for it?
No, I have the free version. I'd say for most people, the free version's like more than okay. Um,
Okay.
like if I had like excess money to burn, I'd buy the pro version, but not because it's necessary. But I like having more stats. So
Yeah.
like I paid like there's an app for Spotify that you can pay like $5 for one time, and it'll like track all your stats from Spotify like from all, like even before you had the app. I was like, yeah, I have to buy this. I need to know how much I've listened to this artist, and
That's funny.
it's it's yeah. I don't spend a ton of money on that kind of stuff, but if it's cheap or I have the excess money, I'm like, you know what? I need this.
Yeah.
Um, yeah.
Connect to use mag time on this machine only. Includes
Yeah.
free option.
Yeah, and it's pretty good because they don't store your like they don't store the data of your any of your stuff on servers. It's like as long as you like you can choose a cloud option, but the default is like all stored on your PC. So if you're worried about security, like it doesn't go through the servers at all if you have it on your PC. Um, and you can choose like how invasive, quote unquote, it is. You can be
Mhm.
like, oh, I only want you tracking the program itself. I don't want you tracking what file I'm in, or I don't want you to track this program at all.
Yeah.
Yada yada. So if you're worried about any sort of data stuff, you can go in and be like, yeah, I'd rather you not have information on this. But me personally, I'm like, I don't care. I'm not in any secret FBI programs that I would rather not have data of. I want to see everything.
Mm-hmm.
uh,
All right, so I've gotten it
yes,
and
real.
it's
You
installed.
join the cult. Yeah,
Now
it'll
how do
just run in
I?
the background, and
Hmm?
it'll from here on out, it'll just be like, it'll just track.
Like
Right.
how do I separate CSP from other things, I guess?
Separate what?
Like I see computer usage, I
It'll
see
automatically do that.
applications, and I see documents.
Here, I can show you. I'll screen share really quick. Screen one. Okay. Can you see my screen?
Okay, let's see.
So if I go to day, right,
Okay.
and I come to applications, on this side, it'll show me like this is like in order what I've done today. So like wait, huh? Oh, this is not today. Yeah, so it'll be like I've been in Photoshop, I was in PureRef, Photoshop, and then over here it shows me how long I did those things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Today. And then if I go to statistics, this would be like I can look at the whole week and you can see it tracks Clip Studio. Like I don't have to do anything. It'll track Clip Studio, it'll track Photoshop, and it's like that's how long you spent this week, or like from this day to like this day. I
Yeah.
spent oh wow, I spent a lot of time in Baldur's Gate.
Haha. I
I want to talk
wonder
about
who
that.
wouldn't though.
I don't want to talk about that.
Who wouldn't spend a lot of time
I
on
haven't even
Baldur's
beat
Gate?
the,
Oh
I
no,
haven't even beat the
NDA.
game yet.
Uh,
Oh, it's not a big deal. But it doesn't look very good, so I'm gonna stop screen sharing. I'll
I see you only want to
I don't know what
stream
I
it
just
when it
did.
looks good, huh?
Yeah. I want to create the illusion that I haven't created anything that doesn't look beautiful. Not like anyone cares, but
uh,
gotta keep up appearances here.
yeah, thanks for showing me. Let's see
No problem.
here.
You've been indoctrinated into my ways. I love it.
Yeah, me too. uh, Manic time tracker. Okay, it's like showing me stuff. That's nice.
Yes, sir. I
Not
love it.
too.
It's probably my favorite program on my computer. Next to
Really?
Clip Studio.
That's funny.
Yeah, bro, I'm like a minor obsession with stats. Like, I'm
Minor.
not. Yeah, like, me and my friend were talking about it, and it was like, if you could wish for one thing after death, like after you died, to happen, what would it be? And I'd be like, low key, if I could just see the stats of everything I've done in my life, I'd be so happy. I'd be so happy.
That's
Like how many
funny.
steps I've taken, how many miles I've walked, sips of water taken, bro. I'd be so
Yeah.
happy. Like, it's really strange.
Just
It's a
track
weird
your life.
addiction.
You should just
Bro,
get
like,
hired
if
or
I could,
something. Be part of
bro, give
some
me like
kind
a
of lab.
Neuralink and it tracks everything for me, bro. Like, I might have to take the risk. Um, well, actually, if Neuralink was made by anyone but Elon Musk, I would definitely consider if it tracked everything. But it's made by Elon. Don't really trust him that much, so maybe not that.
Yeah. I mean, like, if you want your life tracked, then you just gotta give up all your privacy.
Yeah, man.
Every
There's
single
only a
bit of
couple
it.
things that I do that I want to keep private. Not too many
It's like
things. So it's
they're
like,
gonna track your sex life. Oh
oh
wow.
god.
So how many
Oh,
times have
that'd
you
be. Jeez, yeah. Let's not get
uh,
into this. Yeah.
oh my god.
Well, we'll just put like incognito mode over that whole section and pretend it doesn't exist.
Oh my god. But you want them to track your entire life, bro. You gotta give
Track
up
everything
something.
else,
You gotta give up something, bro.
or if that's gonna be tracked, just like that has to be like on a private server.
A private server. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's
It needs to be
hilarious.
under like 4 layers of encryption. Needs to be held on the USB drive that's like under my like sewn into my skin, that type of
Sewn
stuff. Like let's
into
keep
your
that private.
skin. What the heck,
Yeah,
bro? It's so hilarious. You have some funny. You say some funny things, man. I love it.
I don't know, man.
It's great.
Thanks. But yeah. Oh my God, what's happening?
What? Your
I was
stats.
scrolling my timeline and someone like posted a clip from Kai's in that stream, and they're having like a fake bar fight.
Haha.
I don't watch Kai, but I'd be lying if I said he doesn't have some funny moments on his stream. He definitely puts a lot of work in to make them entertaining, and I can appreciate it as a third party.
True. I don't know who Kai is though. Who is it? Who is that?
Kai Cenat, the streamer?
I don't. I'm not in the streamer thing.
I mean, I'm not either, but like he was like the one of the most popular people, like in general for a while last year. Like he was everywhere. I don't watch Twitch, and I knew who he was. I was like, oh, this guy.
Huh. That's
Is
interesting.
this turning into another
Maybe it's another one
emu
of those
situation?
that emu the Australian. You don't know
Australia's
Australia's
national
bird?
I mean, to be fair, you should know what an emu is. I didn't know it was their national bird, but you should know what it is. But
Why though?
it's a popular animal.
Is it? How? Where? How? I
I
didn't.
mean, there's a zoo near me that has emu.
Oh, near you? Okay. Well, I mean, I've been to zoos and I've never seen an
Okay,
emu.
yeah. To be fair, it was more of an animal sanctuary than a zoo,
Okay. Well.
so that's a little different.
Yeah.
But
It is.
regardless,
It is.
you should know
bro.
what an emu is.
It is.
It's a
You know what?
little
You're
different.
just part of that crowd because you witnessed emu, you know. But
Emu's great.
but
Emus are great.
yeah, if you weren't part of that crowd, you'd be like, oh yeah, I'm on your side. Uh,
You're just upset because you don't know the glory that is an emu, the baby ostrich.
the baby ostrich that Australians couldn't defeat in the war.
That's so funny. It's so funny that they lost the war to emu, bro.
Never forget.
Like, How does that happen? Forget is crazy. I don't even know how that happens.
Oh, well, I mean, let's say kangaroos, right? Like,
Just shoot them really
just
hard.
shoot them. That's funny.
I don't know. If that was America, I think we would have won.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like even in California, like or whatever, whichever place has the crocodiles or alligators or whatever
Oh,
shit.
Florida.
Yeah, Florida, they have alligators, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then like, they don't shoot their alligators that
But
I
yeah,
know of
because
anyway.
well, it's not that much of a problem. It's not like an infestation,
Right.
and there's easy ways to catch alligators. Jump on their well, like obviously not a random person should be doing this, but like you jump on their back, you tape their mouth closed. It's a little harder than that because they're gonna fight a little bit, but you like hold their mouth down, tape it shut, toss them back of a truck, and get them going. Like it's
Uh-huh.
not too bad.
Well, I mean, one guy just took a garbage bin and just like pushed it and entrapped the alligator in the garbage bin. He was like, and the alligator was like, ah, no! You should
I
see the
guess that
alligator's
works.
face. It was so cute. No! Okay, so, yeah, like, but that's the thing, right? Like, not only that, guns, bullets, they cost a lot, by the way. So,
It depends on the bullet. Some of them are like, I'm no gun expert, but some of them are like 30 cents a bullet.
really? Okay. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, even for guns, right? Like, you don't even need a lethal gun either. Like, you just need a hard-hitting one, right?
Yeah.
It could even be a paintball gun. I don't know how much those cost, though.
I have no idea. I've actually been paintballing once. It was fun. Uh,
But they
until I got hit.
They hurt, man.
Uh,
You can
somewhere.
get bruised if you
it
get hit in
hurts.
a good spot.
Honestly, most times you get hit, like it stings, but it's fine. But there's some areas where it hurts a lot more to get hit. Those aren't
Like the
fun.
balls.
Anywhere in that area.
Yeah, I mean, like
I
you're
got hit in
supposed to
my
have
like inner
protection, though.
thigh.
Protective gear.
The place I went, you were just like, hey, we're extra layers, we'll give you a helmet, that type of stuff. But like most of it, like extra layers will be more like enough to like not be like in tears. But
Mhm.
I got shot in my inner thigh and I was out of commission for like 2-3 minutes. I need a second. I'm
inner
dying
thigh.
down here. Hold
Right.
on.
Unfortunate.
It was really fun though. I should go again. It was
Yeah,
for my
yeah.
like 16th birthday or something. It was a good time.
Mm-hmm. How much did it cost?
I have no idea. My mom paid for it.
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah.
was 16. I was broke. Well, yeah. I was 16. I wasn't broke, but I was broke enough to have my mom paying for stuff.
Of course. I mean, that's just how 16 is supposed to be like
Yeah.
anyway.
So yeah, I have no idea how much it was. I can see.
It's okay.
How
But like,
much
what was it? But yeah, I mean, the thing is that when you're like just
Oh, yeah, 50
facing
per person.
a random animal out of the blue, you're not gonna have a gun ready,
Yeah,
at the ready.
that's fair. But like they had like an actual like a plan to exterminate them, and they failed. Like,
Yeah,
that's different.
yeah, true. Wonder what
Like
the
if it
plan
was just like a random thing, that's okay. But
Huh?
they tried to fight these emu, and the emu won. And like at that point,
You have no excuse.
yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Like your country's cooked.
I mean, you say that, but like, anybody else in their shoes would also get cooked, to be honest.
Not me.
Okay. Like,
I'm American. I got this.
but you've never been to Australia.
I don't need to know that us Americans can handle some emu with some guns. Not like not like I.
I mean,
Makes sense, but
handling emu, sure,
from being in
but
America
like,
long enough,
but just
I
being
know
in
I know what
Australia
Americans are
in
capable
general,
of.
though, with all the other animals to have to deal with as well.
That's none of my problem.
Technically, it
I don't
is because you know
I
you're
don't
when you go
sympathize
to
with
the emu
Australians.
territory, you're in Australian territory, and you're
I
not just gonna be
refuse to
fighting the emus, maybe.
sympathize. I refuse to sympathize with Australians. It's not in my moral code.
That's funny. Oh man.
All right, I think this is good. Duplicate. I
Duplicate.
actually don't know how I'm gonna make this fit. Ruh-roh.
You force it in.
Don't take that out of context.
Oh well, you asked. You want to know how to make it fit in.
Let's just not take any of this out of context. All right. Oh wait. I'm so stupid.
Oh,
I know how to make this fit.
teehee.
Oh wait, hold on. I don't know if I'm as smart as I thought.
Then get smart. Smarten up, boy.
Smarten up, boy, is crazy. That's insanity.
Smarten up, boy.
It's not like there's some racial intent behind that.
Uh,
No, I'm just kidding. Wait. How does this work? Oh, here we go. Oh, shoot. This is small.
too small.
Okay, you got this. Believe in me. What's happening here?
Things are happening.
Alright, I think I gotta restart with this.
So like, since you're working on art, does that mean that you are done with your graphic design thing for your friend's subathon?
No, I'm still doing the graphic design thing.
Oh. I thought you were drawing
Unfortunately.
a person or something, coloring a person.
Oh no. When I was screen I was doing like a clipping mask kind of thing. Like I was erasing some of the borders so their hair didn't look weird. And that would have been a good quality drawing. Man. That would have looked amazing. I would have been so proud of myself. One day.
One day.
Give me 6 months, actually.
I'll give
Then
you
I'll
6
be
weeks.
goated. All right, bet. That's all I need.
All right, let's go.
6 weeks, I'll be insane.
Dude, that just remind me of like how this one guy made a video about how he tried drawing a Jujutsu Kaisen animation scene in just 7 days. It was a fun video to watch.
I think I
Just
saw that on my
crazy.
homepage. My homepage, but I never watched it.
Oh, so you had it? Okay, on your homepage. Yeah, it was recommended to me. Gave it a watch, and I was like, wow, this guy only has like 3K subscribers, and his work is so good and shit. Did something else.
What's happening here? Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. This Photoshop's being really dumb.
Good.
What do you mean good?
Good.
What did I do to deserve this? What the heck?
For not
One
listening to
second.
me.
Uh,
Even though Photoshop's the cause of you not listening to me.
Yeah, see, if I was drawing, I'd be paying way more attention to what you were saying. So, like, actually, if Photoshop just like works,
See, that's
it'd be
the
great.
thing. That's the thing. It's just everything's working against you.
Wow.
I'm
You're
working
hating,
against you. The
Photoshop's hating.
program's working against you. We just work against you together.
I'm gonna have to throw some hands. Is it the font? Is this font just like disabled?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna restart Photoshop. I don't know what's happening.
It do be like that, bro.
It did be. I think I'm like 40% done. Maybe closer to 30 though. But I'm gonna say 40 to make myself feel better. If it's 40, I'll spend like 2.5 hours on this, which is way too long. So I'm gonna say closer to 60% done.
So like, you said you were getting paid like $30 for this one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah. It's okay. Could be better, could be worse. So, what the heck did my friend just tweet? What the? I'm not even gonna say this out loud. Nope.
Say it out loud.
Oh no, not happening. I don't even know if I want to be associated with someone who would say this. So I gotta figure out what the heck he's talking about.
Gotta get the context.
There's no context. He just said it. He just tweeted it out. Oh, you mean like why he said it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
maybe,
that's what
hopefully.
context is.
Okay, yeah. I thought you meant the context of I was being stupid. There's one way I can see this tweet being good.
To celebrate.
Oh.
To celebrate Easter.
This is not a celebration. This is hate speech.
That's how he's celebrating.
Celebrating Easter with hate speech is ridiculous.
Exactly.
I gotta find out what he's talking about, like, ASAP. My friend sent the screenshot to the group chat, and I thought it was fake, or, like, at bare minimum, I thought it was an old tweet. It's from an hour ago. So, I don't know what he's on. Gotta figure this out.
Imagine you just using your brain, figuring things out.
He's not going back on what he said.
It ain't happening, bro. He's
Wait,
doubling
what's
down.
happening? He's doubling down. I know I was stupid. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I was the dumb one this whole time. It was me.
All along, Theo. Wow. So that's what it looks like on the other end. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So what I want to do is then... Actually, yeah.
Imagine blaming a program just to find out that you were the stupid one all along. I think this solves every single issue I was having. Just smartening up, like you said. Should have listened to you.
I know, right? It's like, it's almost as if, the world is against you.
Okay. What my friend said is exponentially less bad.
Ain't no way. My God.
Alright. I don't have to cut my friend off anymore.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
I thought he was a racist.
Well, I mean, he is, though.
He's not.
Yeah,
Well,
he is.
you know, he might be, but he's not.
Okay.
You never know.
You never
Racists
know.
hiding in plain sight every day.
Yeah, exactly. That's why he's racist.
Only a little bit. You know, only a little bit. He's a nice guy.
Well, I mean, a little bit is still racist
No,
at the end of the day.
he's a great dude. Leave him alone.
Oh, I mean, like, you know, even if you leave him alone, he's still racist.
No.
I
know
don't
what
even know
you're
what the,
talking about.
what the context is, bro. Like,
This would be like the most mundane tweet ever.
good.
Or it could actually just be awful. No, we'll never know.
I like it that way.
Perfect. But he's not that bad, so I can forgive him. I'll be right back.
All right, you be right back. What have I done? What the? Okay. Anyway.
Hello?
Hello.
Did you have a question for you?
Yes.
Are you from French Canada, America Canada, or Nowhereville Canada?
Bro, if I was in French Canada, I'd have a job in the gaming industry.
I guess that's fair.
But right now I'm pretty much like homeless or whatever.
Homeless. That's not good.
Yeah. Feed me.
Uh,
In any case though,
Uh,
like yeah, but I'd be living good if I was in French Canada, let's just say that.
fair enough. You doing alright?
I'm okay. It's okay. It's just like I'd be much better off if I was in French Canada is what I'm saying.
Okay,
Yeah.
understood. Hey, we can like take a 12-hour hike up to French Canada.
Yeah. Like bro, they got
Oh.
Hoyoverse in French Canada. Like what the hell?
Oh God. Wait.
So
hold on,
jealous.
What am I looking for? Are you within 100 hours? Oh, 100 hours is way too many. Like within like 5 hours? Let's take a little trip.
I'd say it's like 20 hours.
Oh, you look like on the opposite side of the continent.
Wait,
or
really? That
country.
it would take that long? Shit. Okay, never mind. Then I'll go
Wait,
5
20
hours. But
Like
like
walk or drive? Wait, walk or drive?
drive.
20-hour drive. Yeah, 20-hour drive would be like from like Vancouver to like the tip of Quebec. If I'm like not
Really?
stupid, I
Okay.
think so.
So like if you like drove for 5 hours a day, it take 4
Okay, that's
days.
48 hours. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'll wait, hold on. Let me. What about
But yeah, I
Calgary?
mean, I guess it's anywhere between 5 to 10 hours then.
Okay. Oh wait,
Yeah.
wait. I think I might have just been wrong. I was.
Cause like my sister went there, and she did have a drive with friends, and it took somewhere that long.
Wait. Whoa. Wait.
I mean, that's like, you know, if you if it's like without any, you know, tolls or stops
Yeah.
or whatever, yeah, I guess like, you know, you could get to
Okay.
Vancouver
Okay.
from
I
Canada.
changed.
I mean,
I take
from
back everything I
from
said. Maybe you were right. Uh, I guess I'm just used to American drive times because uh, Winnipeg, which is in I don't what province is Winnipeg in?
yeah.
Uh, you live in Canada. How do you not know?
Wait, what?
Winnipeg?
No, I mean like I wouldn't know the distance.
No, I mean like what province is that in?
Oh, what province is that in? Oh shit. Well,
Oh, Manitoba.
huh.
Okay, yeah. Winnipeg, which is in Manitoba to Quebec, is a 27-hour drive.
Hmm.
But that would be like in the US, driving from like Detroit to New York, which is substantially less long.
Huh.
Hold on. Detroit to New York. Yeah, it's a 9-hour drive, and it's a similar distance. So I guess I'm just used to US infrastructure. So maybe it is 20 hours away. Holy. So that's
Yeah. 5,
see, part of me is
10.
jealous that y'all like don't have like 40,000 roads everywhere, but the other part of me is like y'all gotta like step it up.
I mean, yeah, getting around is I mean, you know, could be
How's public
improved,
transport?
I guess. I mean,
Y'all
I
have
do
good public
hate
transport.
like I do hate having to the wait time anyway when commuting
Mm,
buses and trains.
mm,
Like it'll take me an hour to get to downtown from where I live.
really?
Yeah, the downtown cinema. Over an hour when taking bus and train.
Man, from where I used to live, which is pretty far away from the city, on the worst day, it's an hour 10 minutes to the city. Usually it's like 45, and it's far.
Mm, yeah.
It's like
Like if I'm taking a
traffic
car,
here
then it'll
sucks.
take like 45 minutes. Like
Uh,
I was just calculating time it would take from my place to downtown cinema because of Gundam Seed Freedom is gonna be uh, in our cinemas anyway for one day. May 7th. But in any case, I was calculating. So I was like, oh man, what if it's not in my local cinema? Then I'd have to go to downtown because that's where all the like the big movies or whatever go to or whatever. And that one, yeah, so it takes an hour 15 minutes
Jeez.
from taking bus and train, subway
And
to
I'm assuming you
get
don't
there.
live in the middle of nowhere, like you live
Well, I
somewhere.
live in a pretty good area,
Yeah.
you know.
So yeah, 45 minutes to like an hour and like 20 is crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Like for because where I used to live is like not exactly middle of nowhere, but it's not somewhere for sure. It used to be country. It's got more infrastructure, but it's far. It's like that kind of area. It's like it being an hour from where I used to live. It's like yeah, that makes sense. I'm like jeez. But I mean, at least I have public transportation. We don't really have too much of that here.
public transportation?
Most of the US doesn't have good public transport.
Where you
It's
live, that
public
is?
transport at all. Yeah.
Oh.
And I live in a fairly big city. And doesn't like unless you're like New York, uh, Chicago, maybe LA.
All I know is
Those kind of
like when it
cities,
comes to
there's not public
transportation,
transport.
like Korea and Japan have it best, I feel like.
Yeah. I think
Like
China's
Korea,
transport's pretty good too.
you can have Wi-Fi in the train while it's on the move.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
I find that
goodness.
to be like the best technology ever.
Well, we barely even have trains. They're out there with luxury trains.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
The train, this thing is, the train system here is not even like that. Like, the train itself isn't too bad. It's just like, it doesn't go to enough places. So it's like, no one takes them. It's like, bro, I'm not trying to go like 12 hours away. I'm trying to go like maybe an hour walk away. Can I just hop on a bus? It's like, no, you got a train to like, you know, the next city over though. It's like, what? No, stop. It's like, all right, can we get like a taxi? It's like, now you get Uber.
Dude,
Like,
like
public transport
Uber,
just
oh
doesn't
my God,
exist.
Uber. I hate it. I hate
It's
Uber
so
so
expensive
much.
now.
Like, dude, it for like a 15-minute ride, that's like $15 or 20 or some shit like that. I don't even know.
Yeah, I've only bought an Uber for myself once. Because my car, like my mom had to take my car because hers got messed up. So I was trying to go somewhere with somebody. It was like a 10-minute drive away. I got an Uber to take us, and it was like $25. I was like, what? Why?
For
I
how long
was
away?
it was like a 15-minute drive.
15 minute. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
and I know our area has like like a slight driver shortage, so that's why it was probably like it probably would have been 20 or like if we didn't. That's still way too much.
Yeah.
Like look, that's a 10-minute drive. You do not need $25 for a 10-minute drive. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Crazy, man.
So I should
And
have just walked.
apparently Uber in Japan is like a lot cheaper.
Everything that's not in North America is just cheaper. We get screwed out here, man.
Yeah, true. You know what? True.
Whatever, man. I gotta move. I want to move to Canada, but I don't know. I've heard, as of recently, I've heard mixed reviews.
As of recent, you heard
As
what?
a as a third party, I've heard mixed reviews about moving to Canada.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's like depends on the area, I guess, but like for the most part, you do have to be more on the wealthy side or like at least middle class.
It's expensive.
Yeah, it is pretty expensive living here, but uh it's the quality of life that you get like living here because you don't have to worry about shootings, you don't have to worry about
Fortunately, wish we had that here.
you don't really have to worry about stealing too much depending on the area, I guess. Like in downtown you do have to worry about stealing, people stealing your stuff.
Right.
Like one guy had his laptop stolen out of his car, you know. Like they literally broke his window to steal the laptop.
Love to see it. Beautiful stuff.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, like you know, it is what it is. In like the more populated area, right? That's just how it is with populated areas.
Maybe I just need to get my money up and then move to Canada.
Yeah, I
don't
mean,
know.
the further away you live, like the more in the nowhere areas you live, the less it'll cost, of course.
Uh,
But you know, it's quaint and quiet, and you don't get as much stuff But yeah, I mean, still
Interesting.
good life, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I'm not moving anytime super soon. I'm still broke and in college, but when that day comes, Canada's on the list.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe you
Maybe I'll
wanna
move to
live.
Germany and be with one of my German friends. Maybe I'll go visit EZB while I'm out there. I have a German friend. He's like genuinely offered me to like move out to Germany and like work with his company like twice. He's like, yeah, you can do it.
Ooh.
And like it's not a company that I like. It's not like like in a drawing job, but it's an art job. Or is it? He codes and he does graphic design. Don't remember which one it would be. Regardless, he's like, yeah, I'll teach you everything you need to know. Come work here, live here. Like that sounds like a great option, but I'll I'm gonna try to do what I want to do first. But I'll keep that on the table.
Mhm.
So
That's crazy
but
how someone would offer you to live there and even give you a job.
bro,
Like,
bro, where he lives is like the situation he's in is like so lax. Like his job pays pretty well. It's not a ridiculous amount of work, and then housing in Germany isn't like dumb expensive. So like he'll like rent out like a pretty big flat with a couple of friends, and they pay like so little. Like they don't pay much at all for like rent. So they're just like, yeah, we just kind of all live here, have a great time, have a ton of money to just go out and do stuff. And it's
nice.
like, I'm jealous. Like, what the heck?
Yeah.
Um, so yeah, and he was like, yeah, I mean, we have extra rooms usually because like we don't. He was like, yeah, we don't usually have 8 people. It's usually like four of us. Like we have like an extra room or two. So like, hey, if you or like one of my other friends that he knows, like if either one of y'all need a job and like want to come to Germany, like I was like, I would genuinely consider that. But like
Mhm.
coding isn't my first choice, so I'm not gonna like jump at it because I don't want to be a coder. But like things hit the fan. Uh, like, hey, you know about that offer you offered me like 2 years, like a year ago? Yeah. Hopefully it's still on the table if that happens, but who knows?
Mhm.
We're not gonna wish for it.
I mean, like it really depends on where you live, but it sounds like a good place.
But Germany?
I mean, where your friend is living.
Yeah. Yeah, no, where he lives is pretty solid. Um, from what he told me, there's just like the healthcare side of things is a little annoying, but besides that, it seems pretty decent.
Hmm. Healthcare side, huh?
You said what? Sorry. Hello?
Hello? Yeah.
Yeah, what did you say?
Oh, I said healthcare side. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So like since he lives in Germany, there's a lot of restrictions on like especially mental health care. There's only like a certain amount of like licensed therapists and psychiatrists who are allowed to be in the country at any time.
Hmm.
So that means that there's a very high demand for mental health specialists, and you have to be put like on a wait list, like a really long wait list. And it's like usually it can take like over a year to like actually get the help you need, and it's like
That's funny.
not great.
I did hear
There's a
that.
whole
I did
bunch of
hear similar things with Europe in general.
Okay, I didn't know it was like that in Europe. I think it's like that in. Oh no, actually, I have no idea. But yeah, I don't know about Europe. I don't have a lot of European friends, but that's
Hmm.
annoying. It sucks.
I just got that from Reddit though.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. So yeah. Besides that, though, Germany seems pretty vibey. I would very much consider moving there. Just like, yeah, but it's not my first
Hmm.
choice. It definitely would be on the list if I needed to leave the U.S.
I just want to live in Japan. uh,
My my friend wants to go there for his birthday. Well, actually, speaking of that, he wants us to go to Japan for his birthday. and it's expensive to go. So I'm gonna have to get a job to be able to afford to go. And I asked him if he could send me how much it was gonna be, and he was like, yeah, I'll get that done right now, so I could like see how much money I need. He hasn't sent it to me. This is like a month and a half ago when I asked him about this.
Oh, you gotta just
So
ask him again, you know? Remind
yeah,
him.
I'm about to ask him right now.
Do it. Do it now.
But yeah, if I don't end up going with him, my friend, he's doing a minor in Japanese, and he wants to go sometime in the next 3 years, and I've been learning it as well. So he's like, yeah, we should go together in a couple years. So if I don't go this winter, I would be going in a couple years. So that would be fun, but like also expensive. So like I gotta like save my money up.
Hmm.
Well, the plane ticket alone is like $1,000, if not more. It's like
I mean, you have to,
I ain't got a lot.
I mean, if you look for it, you can get deals, and it would be really
Yeah.
cheap from those deals, right?
Yeah. I just
'Cause,
don't think the
like-
ticket's the most expensive part. And after you get the ticket, everything else is like pretty affordable out like over there.
Hmm.
So yeah. I gotta figure out how to lay this out better because I'm using way too much room on this little ass box.
Well, I'll be. But yeah, like, what was it? Like, your friend wants to go to Japan, but like, what's the plan? The plan for Japan?
Oh wait, what, the one who wants to go for his birthday, or the one who wants to go in a couple of years?
Oh, in a couple of years. Like,
Well, he's like taking a minor in Japanese,
mhm.
and he's like from Vietnam, so he just kind of wants to visit more Asian countries. And you know, he's been into like anime and that kind of stuff like his whole life. So he's just like, yeah, I want to go, I want to visit, I want to, you know, go see the like sightsee forest stuff.
Yeah.
And so I don't know. I'm just I've known him since like middle school, so I'm like, yeah, I'm down for the ride. If you're going and you're inviting me to come, you know, I'm down. I'd come.
Yeah.
I just yeah.
Like, yeah, it's always good to go with friends anyway.
Yeah, I wouldn't go alone at least for the first time.
Yeah, no, definitely not. It's always best to go with friends.
Yeah. But we'll see. That's a ways away. Let's see how it goes. He also wants to do like a study abroad thing there. I think he already signed up for it. He should be there like if he does get accepted, he'll be there in like September.
Ooh.
Be kind of cool. Yeah, he'd be there alone, so you know. Hopefully he has fun.
Yeah. I
Imagine
mean,
he goes, it sucks. He never wants to go again.
haha,
Trip
that's
canceled.
funny.
But yeah, that'd be fine.
Like, I was like looking into it myself recently, and I was like, oh shit, you have to have a bachelor's degree to even like be able to go. So, at
What
least
do
from
you
my
mean?
end,
Wait, what do you
I don't know
mean?
about your friends end, but like on my end, I have to get a bachelor's degree if I wanted to be studying abroad or like basically become an English teacher there.
Oh, I keep forgetting there's like a chat, and I feel bad for like not reading this stuff.
Yeah, right. I was reading
It's
some of
like,
what Ty was saying, but
yeah,
like
I'm seeing what Ty's saying now. I was like, huh, this is
I didn't get to
good
like
insight.
transition into it.
I have my pure ref over the launch chat, so it's like, oh yeah, there's other people in here.
That's funny.
I don't know. Um, I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
know.
What Ty was saying about the air conditioner in Vietnam, definitely very necessary. I've been there myself.
Yeah,
And
my friend is like the one who's from Vietnam. He's told me about that. He's like, yeah, no, it's like it's bad. Um, 'Cause I think he was like his family, his direct family was like not like rich by any means, but they were like pretty well off. So they had like like proper air conditioning, but his like grandparents and stuff didn't. And anytime he'd go over there on a trip, he'd be dying. He's like, I can't do it. I
Yeah.
can't stay here. I'm so sorry.
yeah.
So
It do be like that.
yeah. So I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever go. I mean, if my friend who's from Vietnam ever wants to go, I'd be down. But
Like,
don't know if I'll go
yeah,
on my
it's just
own.
dependent on the place you go. Really, just go for the urban area, the city, and you should be fine.
I'd just be a tag along with my friend. I wouldn't know what I'm doing. I would just let him
Right. But
decide the
like,
trip.
I'm saying like with your friends, go to the urban city of Vietnam.
I'm sure he'd be an okay tour guide.
Uh,
He's from there.
yeah, I went to a poor part of Vietnam, and yeah, I mean, yeah, there was like not much to do.
Yeah, I haven't traveled too much outside the country. I've been to Mexico and some islands in the Caribbean. That's it. I want to travel more.
hmm
One day. One day, probably after college, or like something like that. Probably after I get out of college, I'll be able to travel more.
Oh man, like I have to start studying my Japanese again.
You
So
should.
like yeah, and
How long have you
yeah,
been
I was just
studying
reminded
for?
that you also were studying Japanese at some point.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but yeah, I have to study it again because now I want to actually take the JLPT,
Okay.
and like I'll have to get on that grind for my kanji, and then like
Yeah.
also
Have you taken any
also
of the JLPT tests?
relearn writing all the Japanese stuff. It's not been
Mm-hmm.
it's been pretty good so far though. Like I nowadays when I did try learning the new kanji or some new kanji, I realized that a lot of it is just uh, some of the other kanji that I already knew, the simpler ones, but just like smushed together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they use a lot of like repeat radicals, which makes it a lot easier to
Yeah,
learn.
yeah,
If you
exactly.
know the
Radicals.
parts, makes it easier to learn, and it makes it easier to like kind of figure out what a new kanji might mean or like a new word might mean because it's like, oh, this piece means person, this piece means like on fire. So like
Yeah, yeah.
maybe
Yeah,
I don't
so
know.
you can like put some stuff together sometimes
Yeah,
anyway. Sometimes it'll work,
so
but
yeah, not every time.
yeah.
Sometimes it'll just be like, nah, these kanji don't have much to do with what the word means. It's just meaning. I mean, it's just pronunciation. Good luck. Like what? Okay,
Yeah.
sure. But it's fun. I took a 2 week break at the end of my last quarter, so I'm a little rusty, but I've finally gotten back into it. It's going well. I just got like refreshed myself with vocab. Now I gotta refresh myself with kanji uh, because it's been a little minute. I know the meanings of most of them that I know, but reading is kicking my ass like
Mm-hmm.
badly.
Hello, I am back.
Welcome
What's
back.
up? We were
Did you
talking about your
like eat or
country.
something?
Now I'm going to eat. Went to go shopping.
Ah.
Cause it's Easter. Yesterday and tomorrow and Monday will be the stores will be closed. So
Yeah.
today is the only day where you can go shopping.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Are
yeah.
our stores closed every Sunday in Germany?
Um, Depends, but mostly yes. Like in
Okay.
bigger
Yeah.
cities, there might be some stores that are still open on Sundays, but
Uh-huh.
mostly throughout Germany, stores are closed on Sundays.
Gotcha. That's so nice that y'all have
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I mean, the
Uh,
workers are supposed to. They're humans too. They're supposed to rest.
you wouldn't know that in America.
Nah, but yeah, I opted to go shopping now in the evening. rather than in the morning, because it is the only day in these 4 days where you can't shop. So in the morning it's always jam packed.
Yeah,
And
we
I
were
like
talking about your
to
country before you left. I mean, after you left. Oh, sorry, I cut you off.
what?
No, I was
Eh?
saying we were talking about your country after you left, but then I said sorry, I cut you off.
Right. Yeah, apparently a friend of his invited him to live with him in Germany, and he has a job for him too, and shit.
Ah,
Nice place, but it's like a graphic design and or coding job. I can't remember, but like so like it's like if I need it, real, but like I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a coder, but like it's like hey,
I
thanks.
mean, you never know where it takes you. I think that having those kinds of jobs will definitely like give you security, and like
Yeah.
nothing wrong with having those jobs
Yeah.
while you're like, you know, kind of doing your own thing basically.
hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, you do have to have a job anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, if I end up like not having a job and I have to just get like any random job, I'll be like, "Hey, it's me again."
Yeah. Like the thing is that it those things can like transfer over to other fields. Like you don't have to do graphic design forever. You don't have to do coding forever. You can like for example, if you have coding skills, like you can use it to like make a game, and then you can like draw for that game or whatever. It's just an example though. And then it's like, oh, if you're doing graphic design, well, you know, you can make graphic design products like coffee mugs and coffee and shit like that, you know what I mean? And you can have your own drawings on that too. Like you can just combine your skills basically is what I'm saying. But I mean, there's also always demand for coding and graphic design too. So you're just gonna like you're in a win-win situation basically.
What did I just watch?
What did you just watch?
Something like mildly terrifying.
It was an advertisement to donate to me.
Something much scarier. Unfortunate somehow.
Much scarier?
Much scarier.
I mean,
You mean like those bots in factories that are outfitted with AI? That type of scary?
Mm, less existentially scary and more real-time scary.
Real time scary.
Hmm.
Like watching somebody get stabbed, or what the fuck's happening?
Similar. More like abuse of power with deadly weapon.
teehee.
Mm.
I can do this.
So hungry I
Yes.
should eat. Oh, a new Solo Leveling episode. Looks sick. I gotta watch that soon.
Oh, the new episode is up.
I think so.
An episode of what?
I'm seeing clips of it on my timeline. Solo Leveling?
Oh, solo leveling.
Yeah, it came out a couple hours ago. I'll watch
Nah.
it later tonight.
What? Ah, shit. So that's what that was.
What?
No, I'm just trying to remember my hiragana, and I failed.
Oh, rook. I'll do that. Yeah, this probably wasn't the best idea from my end. A little bit of a stupid idea, right?
Good.
What? What did I do to you, man? What the heck?
Everything.
Oh, my friend's just gonna call me about this. All right, I'll be back.
All right.
Alrighto.
He wants to have that talk.
Hmm. Mm.
Sa. I believe sa is like this. Sit. Oh, maybe it's like this. Hopefully.
Mm.
To.
Looks interesting.
To. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Nice.
Mm.
Hey, I was close with the say part, but even I think that this one's even acceptable anyway. Like the Japanese would accept it as it was.
Would they?
I mean, nothing else really associates to it, I think. Question mark. Let's see. Now to do the kanji.
I wouldn't know.
Oh. Oh, so that's what it looks like. I was so close, actually. I just needed the 7.
Yeah, 7 is better than 3.
Yeah, I don't know if you caught the part where we were talking about learning Japanese.
Nah.
Yeah, so like we were just talking about that and how I plan to take the JLPT, so I have to learn my kanji now and like learn to write and shit like that.
I see.
I mean, probably. I have no idea. Like, I've heard. Okay, yeah. Oh, this is what I've heard. Okay, so you can get very far in the JLPT without having to know how to speak Japanese, I guess. I think that's what it was. It's like you don't know a lick of like vocal Japanese, but you studied the writing and reading and whatnot, and that'll get you by with the JLPT. That is. that's what it was. Shit. So easy, yet I can't remember.
I mean, seems like you know your stuff.
Yeah, I have the fundamentals. I just have to apply it. That's all.
Mm. Good luck, friend.
Thank you. Yeah, I should just do it that way.
Mm. If you want boobs, Tenma. Oh, she can't hear me.
Ha! Works for men. You're killing me, dude. there's no line art.
The final truth: there is no line art. Line art is an illusion.
It is what it is.
Right. That was a filling meal.
What'd you eat?
Salad and köfte, which are like fried meatballs.
Ooh,
Yeah,
very
with
nice.
lettuce and tomato and what's it called? Cucumber salad. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like the salad is like does it come with dressing?
Oh no, we don't do salad dressing.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well, in my family at least, it's a thing in Germany, but we as a family, we don't do salad dressing.
Damn, so healthy.
Well, not in the traditional sense, I'd say. Like we do some very basic stuff. You know, you salt and pepper the salad, or you can add
Lemon?
some exactly lemon and a little bit of olive oil. You know,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and that's usually pretty much enough.
Peanuts?
I mean, yeah, you can add nuts, pine nuts, peanuts, walnuts.
Yeah.
That works in a salad.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
it does.
or you
It's good
can add
shit.
some herbs. You know, some herbs.
Yeah.
Like some basil or you know, that kind of stuff, coriander, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it gives enough taste as is.
Cilantro.
Oh yeah.
Do you have the gene that makes makes cilantro taste like soap, or does it taste normal to you?
That's a good question. I mean, I'm
Because
pretty sure it tastes like soap, yeah.
there's plenty of people who have like that gene where with cilantro tastes like soap to them.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, yeah. There's like a lot of kinds of different kinds of genes that give different taste to things. Like some people will think that something is spicy when other people think that it tastes salty, for
Mm,
example.
right.
It's crazy how that stuff works. Like crazy how the human body can like
Yeah,
have such varieties.
it is kind of a regional thing a little bit too, right? Because I am of Turkish heritage, and in Turkey, like the people like that cilantro soap gene is not very prevalent. You can see that in how much cilantro is in many dishes.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of dishes include cilantro, and there's a saying that it goes with everything with the
Hmm.
Turks.
I see, I
So
see. But yeah, that's like when you have it raw. But like if cooked, then it's fine, uh, right?
I mean, we do both. Like we eat that stuff raw and cooked.
Right,
Like
right. But I'm saying like if it's cooked, then it won't like it'll be
I
more
mean,
tolerable.
I guess of course, if you have it like with other ingredients in a
Yeah.
complete dish,
Yeah, yeah.
There should be enough stuff to mask the taste, right?
Right, exactly, yeah.
All right.
Time to hit the hay? Let's see. Convert to dry color.
Okay.
Time to get back into it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Time to continue drawing
The grind.
the grime. I mean the grind. Yeah, time to draw. Well, staving off a little bit of imposter syndrome.
Oh, okay. What's this about imposter syndrome? Why?
You know, sometimes you do. Well, I do get a little self-conscious sometimes,
Mm-hmm.
but it's nothing major.
Yeah.
No, everybody has those days where they feel like uh, whatever they put down, whatever they draw, it looks kind of off and weird, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, yeah.
just about getting consistent, that's all.
Hmm. Illustration. Should three.
Easy.
Nah.
She likes it.
Let's crack open this drink and let's get going. Do you listen to music while you draw DTB?
Oh yeah. Like if I'm silent, that's me listening to music while drawing. Like yesterday. uh, I also didn't want to like bother you, like having you stay up any longer than.
Nah, man, it's all fine. Like, I usually tend to go to bed very, very late or early.
I
It
see.
depends on your point of view.
I guess so, but like,
Right?
I mean, after you got off, right? Did you sleep right away?
Yeah, yesterday, yeah, I was kind of hammered
Right?
at that point.
Exactly. Yeah, yeah. So it's like it was the right choice to make to like just let you, do your thing and head out.
Nah, it's all right. But right now, it's not very late here. It's just like
Yeah, yeah.
the it's prime time, right? It's 21 o'clock.
It's
You know,
11 for you.
no,
Oh
no,
no, sorry.
21.
It's actually 9 p.m. Sorry.
Exactly. It's 9 p.m. Right, right, right. Like I said, prime time. That means best shows are on or whatever, or used to be on in
Right.
TV. But I haven't watched TV like in a long, long time.
Yep, in a millennia.
Seems like a yeah, seems like a relic of the past.
Exactly. Only people that aren't technologically proficient would be watching TV.
Who watches TV in this day and age?
My dad still does, my brother still does. But like my brother watches Netflix, so that I guess that doesn't really count.
Oh no, I wouldn't count that as TV.
Yeah.
I would not. There's also a lot of shows that I want to watch, but when do you have time for that, huh?
Like what kind of shows? I guess the shows that you have to pay attention to, right?
Exactly, that's the thing.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, for me, okay, I'll watch it while exercising, so that's a time to watch it. Just download it on your phone and have it on the go.
Mm. But I'm like I can't watch stuff on my phone for real, like not series or movies or something like that. I'm like, this sucks. The aspect ratio is minimal. What is this shit?
Yeah. Yeah, you have to give up something, right? It's like, I mean,
Right,
it's
right, right.
either you watch it on a small screen while exercising, or you just don't watch it at all.
You know what? I think the solution would be just be rich,
Be
have your
rich.
own movie theater with like a treadmill and stuff inside.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
That solves the problem right away.
yeah, that is true. I mean, you can just buy a treadmill, watch TV.
Exactly. Like people are saying that this new Disney Plus show Shogun is good. Or
Wait,
Shogun?
Shogun? Like, isn't it like it's not a cartoon, is it?
No, it's live action. It
It's
is
live
a
action, that's what it
real
is, that's what it is, yeah.
exactly. It's a TV show
Didn't it like have something
by
to do with like a black samurai or something?
nah. It's actually it's kind of a serialized version of I'd say Tom Cruise.
Ah,
It's very similar to it. I think they have also some of the same cast in there,
oh,
you know.
yeah,
But
yeah.
it's not. It is not the Last Samurai. It's very similar to the Last Samurai, but it's not the Last Samurai. Man, the Last Samurai was kind of a good movie though. I liked it.
What the?
What kind of music do you usually listen to, DTB?
Well, it'll either be game music or anime music. Just like whatever
Mm.
comes my way, really.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what it happens. And I don't listen to music all the time. I just like listen to it when I need it, more like, because yeah, cause like the thing is that if I listen to music too much, I'll come to not like it anymore, kind of thing. Like if I keep listening to the same songs.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's what is it called?
Yeah, I can understand that a little bit. Like there's plenty of people who are like if they listen to something a lot, they will get sick and tired of it,
Right,
right?
exactly. Yes, that's exactly the
It
case.
kind of happens for me too, but in my case, it's just kind of temporary, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like if I just stop listening to that band or that genre or whatever, and then switch over for a while, that I can come back to it no problem.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I cycle through different types of stuffs. Like I'll have a phase where I'm like, okay, this is like we're listening to rock, and then other days I'll be like, all right, now it's time for jazz or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like yeah, I'm not very picky about the genre,
Mm-hmm.
or rather, not picky, but I will listen to any type of genre if or if the song is good. Rather, is my criterion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't say okay. I categorically don't listen to this type of music. I'll give things a shot and listen to it and see if I like it. You never know, you know.
Yeah, yeah. But for the most part, yeah, I don't really listen to music that much anymore.
Mm,
And when I do, I'll go back to those same songs. The same old
mm,
songs. I'm not a music guy. It's like it's just that I'm attached to something because it'll remind me of something.
ah, I see.
Yeah, so I use it for like memory purposes.
For the nostalgia, so to speak.
Yeah, yeah, I guess so. Or like
Mm.
just remembering meanings and whatnot. The meaning of life. Ugh. I mean, it is true though. Like a lot of Yoasobi, for example, lots of meaning of life kind of things going on in their lyrics,
Mm.
and I do listen carefully for the lyrics too.
Mm. I also like to create playlists for different types of purposes.
Right,
You know,
right. There's that too. Yeah, like one for blues and one for rock, and one for
not really genre specifically, but like feeling specifically. Like
yeah, yeah.
I got something like a getting work done playlist
Yeah,
where it's
yeah.
like not really bound by a genre, but as long as it's like kind of paced and gets you kind of in sort of a zone, right? In
Yeah,
sort of
yeah.
like
I'm the
man,
same.
we're like okay, we're in the zone now. We're getting work done.
Yeah, yeah.
I
One of
have other stuff like for relaxing, just some slow things, right?
Yeah, yeah. Like one song, I mean, or I guess one band, but like one song from that band, Man with the Mission. Like that's what I
Mm.
would use when I want to like get shit done or something. Which is funny because the band name Man with a Mission.
Mm.
Yeah, it's what is it called? My Hero or something like that.
My Hero Academia?
No, the name of the song.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, something like My Hero anyway. But it's the opening for Inuyashiki, the anime.
Oh,
Yeah.
man, Inuyashiki, I faintly remember. I have watched it, but damn,
Yeah.
that's long time that one came out.
2016
I
or
watched.
something.
Yeah, I watched it back when it came out, but can't remember much about it anymore. Like,
It's a really good show.
it was a good show, right? Like about the worth of life.
Yeah. That's right. And like you get two main characters, I guess. One
Yeah,
is the boy and one is the old man.
exactly.
Yeah, like when I rewatched the first episode, I was like, "Oh, I can't continue because if I do, I'm going to be binging it. I'm going to be binging it, man." It's a really
Just don't.
gruesome show too.
How about you just don't?
Yeah. I had to stop
Oh yeah,
myself.
oh yeah. That shit went right. That got the boy did some real messed up shit.
Yeah, exactly. And then like, that's how he had to learn the value of life the hard way because he did unspeakable and irredeemable things.
Things, yeah.
It was crazy too
Like
because he
Inuyashiki.
liked One Piece, so I was surprised that
Exactly.
something like that.
The whole "do you like One Piece" thing.
Yeah. Like what's up with that? It goes to show that like, just because you like something that's really that has a lot of values, because One Piece is like that.
Yeah, right.
There's a lot of values in it, but like even though there could be someone that likes One Piece, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're a good person.
Doesn't really mean that they can empathize with the values, right? Like, don't really get them, feel them.
Yeah.
I mean, the
mean,
boy he had like lack of empathy, right? He
Yeah.
was like pretty much a psychopath.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
or at least a sociopath.
Yeah, he was.
So yeah, no wonder he could not really understand what the themes of One Piece were, right? I mean, you can also see like a real life example would be the Mexican cartels, who really like Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
And when Akira Toriyama died, they had like a 1-day ceasefire. But these are still very brutal people,
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
they like Dragon Ball, but apparently not enough to, not go around killing people.
Yeah. Very true.
Crazy, right?
Yeah, it was but it was it was a lot more eye-opening for me as someone that's like looking at the lens of, oh, this is a Japanese person, like because Inuyashiki, it's based on the study of people, like this is not something that's just like on a whim. This guy literally studied people and politics and whatnot. But I mean, I didn't do the research though. I just watched the show and I analyzed it, and like there's a lot of things, a lot of themes that go on, really heavy themes.
Yeah, that of course. There's a lot of mangaka that do some intense. I mean, not just mangaka, also comic book artists who write. Like, there goes some intense research in there. If you really want to deliver something meaningful or
Yeah, exactly.
impactful. If you're gonna tackle those kind of themes, you better know your stuff, right?
Yeah, very true. Yeah, that's actually like one of my biggest reasons for loving Inuyashiki because of the way that they
Mm.
tackle the themes.
Mm.
But yeah, in terms of music, right? Like I still have stuff like Gundam Wing in my
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Still listen to it to this day.
Hell yeah, man. Dude, I still listen to the opening song from Fist of the North Star. It's a
Huh?
freaking banger.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Yeah, I mean, like no matter how old something gets, if you like it, you like it, you know. And music
Yeah.
transcends time.
Or like or Dead Man Wonderland's opening theme.
Hmm. I forgot what that one was like.
Oh, it was what was it called? I think One Reason. Uh, or what was it called?
Oh, I've actually never watched the show.
Oh, damn. It's it's good. I mean, it kind of ends a little abruptly, but I guess they
Yeah, it's one
just,
of
you know,
those because it was in that
it's one of
era, you
those.
know. In that era, a lot
Yeah,
of things, a lot of animes had to end abruptly.
yeah. I mean, they didn't put like a fake ending in it, right? But you know, it was like, okay, will there be a season 2 now, or another season now, or what's happening here, right?
Yeah,
Those
yeah,
that type of thing.
exactly. Nah, yeah, it's one of those times.
But still, I'd recommend watching it. Wasn't bad. Edgy, of course, but wasn't bad.
I mean, it's not like a bad thing. It's just how much edge is there really is the question.
You know, but you can really taste the teenage angst.
Haha. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Feels like that.
Yeah, yeah. The song was One Reason by Fade. Oh, you know what? Gintama had some real nice music in there.
Hmm. Yeah. That just reminded me of Bleach. Don't know why. Just like we're talking about old animes and whatnot, and it's like Bleach had really good songs. And I really love
Yeah.
their openings. Like they always have so much fashion styles and whatnot.
Mm.
Like even to this day, when I rewatch the first opening, and like I see the style, the fashion sense, it's still really good to this day.
Yo, have you seen the continuation?
I have. I just I'm not like my brain does not click with that kind of stuff. Yeah.
What you mean?
Like I just when I give up on an old anime, I gave up on it for a good reason. So it's
Oh, I
like
see.
yeah. But what really irks me are the eyes. Like I really loved the old style back in like season 1 of Bleach. And
Hmm.
then like they made the eyes bigger and I could never get used to it. So I
Well,
just
they modernized the style a little, yes.
it's just they didn't have to do that with the eyes. I don't know why like people like it still or whatever, but it just goes to show that, you know, people aren't as picky as I am, right? That's all there is to it.
Right. I mean, story-wise, it did kind of go whew, haywire, let's say. I have read the manga like to
Mm-hmm.
completion,
Yeah.
so I already know what's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
But I gotta say, I like the show because just because of the animation. You know, the animation was
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
really well done,
Mm.
and the fights are good. Like that's the only reason that I'm watching it because you know the fights are really good. They go hard. Animation is really nice and smooth,
Yeah, that's how it should be. Just
and
that
I don't
like
have to really think about much. It's one of those shows for me,
right,
right?
right,
Like just
exactly.
don't think, lean
Yeah.
back, and enjoy the show.
Yeah, unfortunately for me, like I'm very picky just because I've wasted most of my life on anime, so nowadays I have to
Mm.
be very picky about my time.
Hmm. I see.
Yeah, so that's just how it is for me.
Makes sense.
Gotta do what you gotta do, man. Like I won't get anywhere if
Mm.
I'm getting distracted with all these shows.
True.
Time is of the essence. Even now, like I don't even have much time to do drawing. Like you
Hmm.
know, I have to find a job. It was like the last straw kind of thing to my dad. So I was like, okay, well, no more time for drawing for me. I have to find the time to draw. Man, and it was just like, just when I was finally starting to get good, too. Do be like that, though. Do be like that.
Mm. Thickening up some lines so that we have more crisp silhouette and that kind of shit.
wanna know wasabi.
Oh shit.
What is happening?
I listened to that Dead Man Wonderland song, and
Yeah.
and it got to my stream, so now my stream's gonna get copyrighted.
Oh no! Oh no!
It do be like that.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, well, it's whatever.
Are you streaming on Twitch or on YouTube?
Yes.
Oh, simulcasting.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I mean, with Twitch, you would have still had like the option to remove some audio there, right?
Right, yeah. I mean, I can still do it for YouTube too. It's just that like they like to give problems, you know.
Yeah, YouTube be like that. You can get more money, but you also have to adhere to more rules. There is always that trade-off.
I mean, not that it matters though,
Always the
because I'm not making any money. My channel's like not even anything really.
Hmm. But it does help if you're building up healthy habits, so to speak.
Yeah. That's that was actually one of my biggest reasons for doing it.
Hmm.
Like if it weren't for that, I wouldn't even be speaking here, to be honest.
Oh, what you mean?
Cause
Like introversion or?
yeah, exactly. Very introverted
I
and just
I
have
used to
trouble
be.
with people in general. But I needed it.
I used to be more introverted too. Then I got an arrow to the knee.
Haha.
I mean,
I don't know if that's supposed to be a
but I'm-
bad thing then. you don't make it sound bad.
You know what? Well, not in Germany. You get like you got good health insurance and stuff. But no, what I mean is, I learned to fake it till you make it. You know?
It's like that.
Yeah.
Nice. And
Don't
you
have
made it.
confidence. Fake
Hello?
it.
Whoa!
Hello.
Hello.
Who's this?
Who this? Who the
Ty?
phone?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh
Hello.
my god.
Yo, Ty speaks.
Yeah, Thai speaks not
Holy
Thai though.
shit.
No.
What's going on?
What's
Nothing.
going on?
Okay, nice.
Drawing, right? Drawing. It's always
Are you
drawing.
drawing? Oh, you're drawing. Oh my god.
Yes.
Damn. There you go.
How are you guys?
Doing good, doing good. We've been talking for a bit now, if you've been listening in.
Yeah, I've been listening.
Okay. How'd you like
Damn.
our little conversation?
What you rated out of 10?
That's a good 8.
Ooh,
Yo, let's
what?
go.
Seriously? We that good?
Yeah.
We nice? We nice?
Well, honestly, like sometimes there are like weird topics in here, but usually, it's like if it's casual, I like to listen to it.
But like the
We
weird
are
topics.
artists.
What are some weird topics that you've heard?
Oh, the entire emu war topic was kind of all
Was
out there.
I mean, the Emu War, that is like a important historical event.
Well, no, I guess it's like it's not bad, right? It's just it feels really random.
Yeah. they were roasting my ass over not knowing about emu, man. Like
That's what I'm saying, dude. Dude.
It's a human history, my friend. Humankind's history. The time
I
humans
only
have lost against birds.
I only heard about this like last year from my brother too, and he's like younger than me. He's like,
Wow, so well
Well, there you
informed.
have it.
yeah, but before that, I never heard about this before.
Yeah.
Well, the internet does things to people,
Yes.
Depends on where you hang out on the internet, right? Cause I've frequented the internet, like never heard of it.
huh? Yeah.
So
Same.
Damn.
lots of places you can be at, really. I mean,
Oh,
like for example, I don't know about the dark webs. I don't know what goes on in there because I don't hang out there, man. Like I don't know what the fuck goes on there.
Mhm.
mm-hmm.
I'll get like,
I see.
glimpse of it because people will talk about it when it gets out of hand, but other than that, I don't know shit.
I've never heard and never seen anything about the dark web before. Not that I want to.
Yeah.
Not
Not
even
even
out
on
of
the news?
curiosity.
Well, you can hear it
News
sometimes
people.
on the news, right?
Right.
Mhm.
Be like, oh, they got their stuff from the dark web, or they had shady dealings in the dark web, or that kind of
Mhm.
shit.
Yeah, some really crazy things happen in the dark webs, like sharing murders, sharing like
Yeah,
cannibalism, like all kinds of
Yeah,
shit
it's-
goes on.
it's like the deepest and darkest recesses of the human mind. Like,
Hmm.
yeah, not a good place to be in.
And then there's 4chan.
Oh my
Well,
god.
Yeah, but 4chan is more like a force of chaos. It can be bad, but it also can be good. There's
Oh.
there's two sides to 4chan.
I guess like when you put it that way, like there are times when 4chan was actually a hero.
Right. And then there was times where they were not. I mean, but like with any group, it's not monolithic, right? Like there's those kinds of people and these kinds of people there. Can't really
Yeah.
generalize. It's an
For
internet
sure.
forum, so there's different types
But
of people.
chaos is definitely chaos.
Exactamente.
And like, a lot of people like
Mm-hmm.
or I don't know about a lot of people, I guess, but like more people than I thought that are in Hololive like frequented 4chan. So,
Oh yeah, internet people do be frequenting 4chan.
yeah.
I've never
Or-
used that site before.
Exactly, right?
4chan?
I
Like
have been
around what
on
age
there
are you at, Ty? Like
Uh, above 20.
above 20?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Like can I ask if you're above 25?
No, but
Yeah, the thing is, like, most people who did have contact with 4chan are above 25,
Yeah,
around
exactly.
that range.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Yeah, so
It's like
around-
more of a boomer thing
Yeah,
at this
exactly.
point, I guess.
Yeah.
Honestly, like
Oh,
the first time I heard about 4chan was only recently, actually. Like during the entire Niji Sanji thing happening.
Yeah.
That was the first time I heard. Well, I heard 4chan before, like the name, but I've never seen anything of it, and I also don't know what it does exactly, or what the purpose is.
It's just like a forum like Reddit. It's pretty much the same thing as Reddit,
Yeah.
but they are less regulated. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And like you can be anonymous there too.
Right.
Yeah.
So you get to say
So
whatever
if
the
you know
fuck you
Reddit,
want.
you know 4chan. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I just know that the few screenshots I saw, people are scary. So.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there is some unhinged stuff going on there.
Yeah.
But like I said, there have also been times where people have done good.
Mm-hmm.
Like that one time where they caught that woman who live streamed killing cats and stuff.
A woman.
Yeah, a woman was doing that, and then the 4chan, some people got to work and located her and reported her to the authorities.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But like, isn't it also more often than not, it's like it's the 4chan people that cause SWAT raids?
There have also been those times, the swattings.
Mm-hmm.
But like
And
I said,
then,
there's those types of people and other types of people.
mm-hmm. Yeah, and then like, what a funny thing, like, this one guy, one neat, like he threatened to kill the president or something on 4chan, and then that's how he got arrested.
Hmm.
That's
I
how he
mean,
got arrested by
I-
the authorities.
it's not like at this point the forum is well known, right? Like it is on the radar of governments, right? So
Yeah,
and it's
that's
not on the dark web either. So
it's just
it is traceable. Stuff
yeah.
that you write on there is traceable, even if you think you are anonymous. If a government really thinks you are a threat, an actual threat, they have ways to find out where you are.
I mean, that we learned that from that one documentary with the what is it called? The hacker. You remember that one? The
Oh
two
yeah, the hacker
hackers.
guy. Yeah,
Yeah, the two
the hacker
hackers.
kids.
That the hackers that hacked the CIA or some shit like that.
Yeah, they be hacking.
No.
Yeah, it's like in that documentary, you learn that that a scientist, or no, sorry, an engineer from the CIA, he was a part of the project where they are able to spy on everybody on the web or some shit like that in America at the very least. And apparently they also abused their rights to using these private info at least 280 times.
Yeah, though. I mean, wasn't there also Edward Snowden who?
Right, Edward Snowden was the
whistleblew, like-
one that wrote that that got that information out there. He was the engineer
Right.
that got the information out there. But I wonder what happened to him since then. I don't think they
last
told us about
time-
that.
Last thing I've heard, he was like in Russia, and like I guess holding up there because he's still a wanted man in the USA.
Yeah. I see, even to this day.
Yeah, even to this day.
And isn't Russia like having a war?
Yes.
With the Ukrainians?
So I don't
Like,
know if he's still there or not.
right?
I don't
It's
know
like,
that.
is he still there? No, nobody knows though.
Like, if I were him, I would not stick around there
Yeah.
because he is still wanted by the USA and Russia is having a war. So you never know when they would want to use him as something like a bargaining chip.
Very true, very true.
So I'd haul my ass out of there.
Yeah. I mean, like, you just don't want to be around war in general.
Exactly.
I'm finally getting good at this thigh squishing thingy.
Oh,
The squishy
no.
thigh.
yeah,
Let's go.
the squish, the squish.
Just like the boobs, I had to practice a lot for that.
Boobs are
Okay.
so hard to draw.
And boobs are usually soft.
Yeah.
Wait, what'd you say, Ty?
I think that boobs are hard to draw.
Oh, yes,
Mm.
yes, exactly.
Yeah, like really hard. For me at least. I don't know.
Yeah, no, definitely. Like, it's like the bigger that they are, the less comprehensible, really, to be honest.
Mm.
And that's
I
and that's
mean-
you know that's why they're so hard to draw, really.
I just gotta practice a little.
Like, I mean, I've seen a video of this guy that like he got really good at drawing bouncy boobs and whatnot, squishing them and whatnot. But yeah, when I try it, it's like, oh my god, this is like, why can't I get it? Like I kid you not, I spent 3 months just trying to learn how to draw big
What?
boobs. Yeah,
3 months?
Yeah, yeah.
Damn.
And that's not even like getting to the like I tried to learn the squishiness and like dynamic squish to them, but even then it's like it's still learning, still learning.
Maybe I should try for 3 months.
But yeah, like
I should go to boot camp.
boot camp. But yeah, I mean, it's just gotta. I think that the best way to learn is just to reference and
Just
Do it.
Do it.
just do it. Yeah,
Yeah.
but like, I
Don't
mean,
let your
more
dreams be
importantly,
dreams, man.
you have to learn by copying, really.
Mm.
Like if there's someone that did it really good, just spend your entire life learning from them or like copying their way. That way.
Mm. The way. The way of the boop.
The way of the booba. The way of the thick, really. I mean, just thick in general.
But you know what? I bet it would be a good YouTube video if you were like, I drew only big boob characters for 3 months.
And this was the result.
Exactly. I mean, you know what? That title alone would get you the clicks.
Yeah. That'd be so funny. But unfortunately, I don't have the skill of the video production, the value. I don't know where to start with that, honestly. Like I see these people that make such great videos, but I don't know how they do it. Like what are the resources? What they have to go through? What child did they have to sacrifice
Wait, what?
to get those video editing skills, man?
You know what? Maybe just try some tutorial videos before you jump to sacrificing children.
Yeah. I should go check out some tutorial video editing.
Yeah, there's plenty of resources about that online, man.
It's just like how to go about using it. It's like you can learn it, but you don't have a purpose for it, you know? It's like, oh, I just learned it, but I don't know what to do with it.
Well, technically, there's like a billion YouTubers that might want an editor.
And there's also like YouTubers with multiple editors, so
Yeah.
I think
Especially since, like
Hmm?
TikToks and YouTube Shorts became a thing.
right.
Oh,
Like,
TikTok and YouTube Shorts. True.
Yeah.
I think editor is really like a career path that'll be around for quite some time.
I think so too. Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, it's definitely gonna be here like forever as long as YouTube's are as long as videos are a thing.
Mhm.
But like, yeah, I've tried it for a little bit, and well, I mean, at the end of the day, you need to have hard work as a trait to do these things. Like,
Yeah.
and then it's also keeping tabs on all your video editing. Like, you have to have a good organization, good enough to be able to keep up with your video editing.
Hmm.
I often get lost in thought. That's the issue.
Hmm.
That happens to me with art as well.
I think that it's gonna happen to you with everything in life. Honestly, if you like, it's just a trait.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Like, if I want to be a kind of person that doesn't get lost in thought, I'd have to be dumber. Just unga bunga.
Real. Honestly, real. It's so
Yeah.
real, dude.
I'm not even kidding. Yeah, like I actually need to
sometimes-
unga bunga.
Sometimes, but there's like people who say dumb people must be so happy, and it's so real.
Yeah,
I feel
exactly.
like it's so true.
The thing is, the scientific studies sadly show that is quite true.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Because they don't
Like
think.
I'm a super positive person, like super positive. But sometimes, like when you just hit this like this time of the year where you're like feeling bad, right? That's when you wonder like how it must feel.
Right.
Ah,
How it must
exactly.
feel to be dumb.
Winter
Yeah.
depression. Yeah.
For real! Oh my god! Winter depression is so scary. I've experienced it for the first time in my life, like this winter, right? Yeah, this winter. It's the first time where I've ever felt winter depression, and it feels so bad. I just felt so bad, and then now that winter is over, right? My mind immediately started to change, like since like January, February, yeah, February around, right? It's so scary that it's like just a temporal thing, like just a thing because of the season. It's so
Right.
weird.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that's just it's crazy to think about, right? Like how much something like just sunlight can affect your psyche.
Yeah. It's so scary.
Yeah, yeah.
I
It's
just think it's very
because
scary.
it's just because the human body is complicated, and like if you don't regulate
Yeah.
it properly, then this is the result you get. Really,
Mm.
that's just how it
I mean,
is.
if you do have the funds, you could just when winter hits, just go vacationing in the southern hemisphere where there is no winter.
Mm.
Yeah, you could do that. Or, I mean, what's bothering you about winter is the question, right? It's like you don't get to go outside, or is it that it's too cold in your room, or what? Like, what's the
No.
reason?
The thing, DTB, is it's actually like, again, scientifically proven. If there is less sunlight, or if you're exposed to less sunlight, which is the case in winter because you have less daytime hours, right? Then the thing is, your body needs vitamin D to produce happiness hormones, so to speak, right? And you can only get vitamin D through the conversion of beta carotene, and that conversion needs sun. It needs sunlight to happen. So if you have less sun, you automatically have less happiness hormones.
Right.
That's
But
the thing.
like like I'm saying that even if that's the case, you still have to like make up for it somehow. So you don't have the sunlight. What do? You just let winter keep you depressed, No, you gotta do something about it.
Exactly, which is go on vacation, go to Cancun.
Yeah. Well, that's one option, but if you don't have that option, what is your option? What is your next best thing, right?
All right, right. Solarium, hit the solarium.
Become a plant, photosynthesis.
become Donald Trump.
Okay,
Hitting the
wear his skin
solarium.
suit.
Just be orange.
Be orange.
They reject depression. Be orange. Damn.
Yeah, like so are you able to like pinpoint anything that could be the cause of that? You know, like not being able to go outside, or is it too cold, sun, or what?
Yeah, it's like hard to say because, yeah, like I said, I've never experienced it before. Plus, I never go outside. So, since I
Yeah.
never go outside, there's like not much difference, I guess. But I do think that I don't know. I don't know, or maybe also because I was like getting conscious about it, like feeling conscious, like kind of a placebo effect
Right.
where you're like, oh, it's winter. Oh,
Hmm.
a lot of people feel sad. Okay, I'm also feeling sad, and then I felt sad.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
or
Mm.
like I'm not sure if that's the case, but
It
I
can. It
just
can.
yeah, at that
It can be,
yeah,
yeah.
it felt really bad in winter, but it's like really uncommon for me. That's why I was like so aware of it, right? Yeah, I was so
Mm.
aware of it this winter because I usually never feel sad. So it's like,
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
It can
human.
be just a psychological thing, and that's it. And then like you
Yeah.
can just deal with it by psychologically changing that cognition, right? It's like cognitive
Hmm.
science basically,
Yeah.
where so you if it truly is a placebo thing, then you just gotta change your perspective. That's all.
Yeah.
In a way to not believe it, but also just like really you can just look for what's good about winter, I guess. It's like, oh,
Hmm.
snow? Like, snow's pretty. uh,
But there is no
Uh,
snow here.
oh,
there
no
is no
snow.
snow, and there's no more snow in winter here, dude. Like,
Mm,
it's really rare.
Mm-hmm.
Like you usually maybe get 1 or 2 days with snow, and that's it.
true.
I
Mm.
And
used to be able to go sledding, you know,
Yeah.
bust out my sled down the hills. That was the thing as kid, you know.
yeah.
Yeah.
Can't do that anymore.
Wow.
Well,
Yeah.
honestly, like now that winter is over though, like the placebo effect stopped, right? Or like I don't know if it was placebo or not, but
Yeah.
since it's like over now, I immediately stopped thinking that way, and then
Mm-hmm.
it's normal
Mm.
now again.
Yay.
Just feels strange.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, maybe you also like now you're like, okay, winter's over. It's spring. Time to change your mind or stuff.
Yeah.
Brilliant. I mean, the fact that you didn't have that problem before this is your first time, goes to show that it has something to do with the sun. The sun has something to do
Hmm.
with this.
Who knows? Hmm. Okay.
Uh,
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh yeah, another thing about music is that sometimes there's like music stuck in my head already, so I don't need to listen to music.
Oh, thing
Uh,
is, when I got a song stuck in my head, I usually want to listen to that song.
right, right. That is the case anyway,
yeah.
most of the time. But you know, sometimes it's just stuck in my head, and I'm like, yeah, yep, it's there, it's there.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I don't need music. Don't need to listen to music for a little bit until I do crave for it. Like if it's gonna be like stuck in my head for about an
Yeah.
hour, at some point I'm gonna crave for it.
Hmm.
For
Why not
real.
immediately satiate the craving so it may go away?
I mean, I don't really want it to go away, right? I'm fine with it. I'm vibing
Okay, okay.
until I, you know, until I want to listen to it and then get it over with.
Hmm. Hmm.
Rip off the band-aid.
Okay.
Hmm.
Razor. Hmm.
But yeah, like how'd you learn your art style, Thai? Seems to be Korean or
Mm-hmm.
Chinese, maybe Korean.
Really?
It does remind a little,
I
like
mean,
the manhwa style.
Though I wish.
No, it looks good.
so then, like, what style did you take it from then?
Uh, well, I don't know. I
Oh,
just
just
like over
accumulated
the
over
years.
time, but like, you
Yeah,
know, you had to have been influenced by certain styles, right?
yeah. Actually, like you're crazy with the Korean because my favorite artist is Korean. Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
and yeah, there's like a lot of inspo from them. I feel like so I've been drawing for a while. It's like 7 years now on the
Hmm.
tablet,
Hmm.
right?
Hmm.
Um, but I feel like if I actually like referenced, I would have had way faster improvement
Oh yeah,
than yeah.
Hmm.
that's like
So it
that's
feels
a
kind of
proven
bad.
fact.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I if I'm honest, like I never referenced much,
Same for
and I
me.
really regret it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of regret it because I think like now, so especially since since October, I
Hmm.
would
Hmm.
say. Yeah, since October last year only is when I started referencing more. So um I used to like work on VTuber assets and stuff last year.
Nice.
And
Hmm.
during that time I started using references, right?
Hmm.
Hmm.
And I was not used to it though. Like I started
Yes.
using references, but it was like super hard to use a reference in my opinion. Like I didn't know how to use a reference properly. Yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I didn't know how to use a reference and then um I quit drawing VTuber assets
Hmm.
and then once I started drawing for myself again, that like in October, I started using references and trying to study from them, right? And it's so crazy how
much
you learn
improvement.
from just
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. Like your art looks completely different, right? It has like it has a different touch of detail. It has a different level of detail and
Yep.
also like the
Yeah.
depth to the drawing. Yeah,
Right.
like
Yeah.
lighting and shadow and everything. It's so crazy,
Yeah.
right? So when I drew this piece in November with references, I was mind blown by how much better it was in comparison to all of my previous artworks.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah, and
it's like
then
you
ever
added,
since
you know,
then,
it's like you added a new equipment to your arsenal.
yeah, exactly, kind of, yeah.
You just like
It feels OP.
yeah.
So,
Yeah, it feels OP,
yeah,
right?
it feels like
Yeah.
And that's how
Referencing
you know. That's
definitely,
how you
like,
know that like you're getting a lot of value out of it, and that you
Yeah.
learned a lot from it
Yeah.
too, right?
true. Yeah.
it definitely is like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like referencing will make your stuff way more believable.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like another thing or way to think about it was like you're trying to draw something, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you're not familiar with how the thing looks, then how are you supposed to draw it?
Yeah,
Right.
real. Yeah.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's only so much you can do by yourself, right? And then like when you use a reference,
Yeah,
it's
true.
it's as if you're getting help from somebody else.
Right. I don't know what, like a lot of younger artists, I'd say, where there's this weird thing or this weird sentiments that referencing is something like cheating.
No,
But
it's been around for the longest time, really, because
hmm,
I would know because I used to be one of those people. So it's not
Yeah,
like it just
same.
came out of nowhere,
Same.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. It's because like there's like a lot of pride thinking in it,
Exactly.
right?
It's the
Like
pride.
when you see yourself not referencing but others referencing, right? You
Yeah.
can like at that time I was like, oh, I'm not referencing, so it feels like you're doing something superior when you're not.
Yes.
Like you're
Exactly. Yeah.
actually not, right? And then it's only later when you like stop taking this pride, yeah, like having so much pride into it, that's when you like realize, oh, I'm so wrong for this.
Yeah.
People use
Yeah.
references for learning, and learning is something that we all do, like regardless of whether we draw with references or not, right? Like we strive for improvement, so
Yeah.
might as well like do it the right way.
Exactly. That's exactly it. And like,
Mm.
no matter your age, no matter your anything really, you're always gonna be learning no matter what. It doesn't matter
Yeah.
how old you'll get or whatnot.
Yeah.
And like you're only
Exactly.
handicapping yourself when you don't use what other people have already made to help yourself improve. It's literally like reading a
Right.
book, you know?
It's
Yeah.
it really is a pride thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if you think about it, like the greatest artists in history did use references, right?
Yeah. And
Like
yeah.
like the Mona Lisa, the most famous painting in the world. Well,
Yeah.
somebody stood model for that thing.
Mm-hmm.
It is a reference,
Very true.
right? So it's very wrong to think like, oh, I am better than Da Vinci because I don't reference.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, then nobody's gonna think that. They just think that they're better than the other person, the other person that's
Yeah.
in front of them. And like nobody would think that because they're not gonna think about Da Vinci. Well, it's like they would have to have a topic about Da Vinci to get them to think about Da Vinci in the first place.
You should think more about Da Vinci. Da Vinci should occupy your mind 24/7.
Yeah.
Nah, just kidding.
but yeah, like yeah, pride has always been what is it called? A handicap on artists
Mm,
in general.
Yeah.
mm,
Yeah, like no
True.
matter what time you live in and whatnot, like pride has always
yeah.
been causing problems, whether to the artist or the people around the artist.
Mm.
At the very least,
Also,
egotistical kind of pride, not the kind that's like, oh, I'm so proud of my work. No, no, not that one. It's the one
Yeah.
where you think that you're better than the other person.
Yeah.
right,
Yeah.
right. Okay.
It's pride like that is an insecurity skill issue.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess so.
Oh, I know so, because I was one of them. Oh my god.
Damn,
Yeah.
damn.
Damn, roast myself.
I thought like that too though, like as when I was younger. And then yeah, I
Mm.
guess once you're older or once you like have experiences that humble yourself, it's like
Mm.
Right,
it's
right.
really different.
Exactly.
Right, 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 right. Yeah. I started referencing because exactly I wanted to get better. You know, it was like more of a sentiment of I want to be able, if somebody wants like uh, to commission me, because I kind of weirdly got back into digital art. I got into it by tattooing.
Oh.
By what?
Yeah, you know, tattooing,
Oh,
doing tattoos.
tattoo. Oh, tattoo. Okay, sorry. The way that you said it
Right,
was
right.
like when people say things different from how I usually hear it, it really throws me. It really throws me off. Like it's as if I'm hearing a completely new word. You know.
Yeah, sorry for my German accent, man. Um,
No, it's fine. I just needed to put it together. That's all. Cause like, even though it sounds different, at the very least, it's still the same spelling. So I actually had to spell
mm.
it out in my mind. That's the issue.
So, thing was like, for a long time I had been out of art, right? Like I only did art like until the end of high school, and then when I went to uni, I did not really seriously draw anymore. I did some doodles in my sketchbooks or not sketchbooks on my notebooks, right? But that was about it, right?
Yeah.
So after I started working, like years down the line, some of my coworkers like saw some of my doodles in my notebook and were like, "Dude, could you like draw me a reference or draw me something for a tattoo?" Right?
Oh.
So I did that, and they were like, "Yeah, this looks cool." And they were like, "Yo, why don't you tattoo yourself?" And I was like, "Huh, I don't know, man. Isn't it like kind of expensive to get into it?" They were like, "Nah, man, you can get like really cheap machines from Amazon," which was actually a dumb thing, but I did do that. And then yeah, my coworker was like, "Yeah, man, you can just you know, go to town. Like I got some ideas. Let's try it out, right?" And I was like, "Okay, let's try it out. Let's give it a shot." So got into it like that, and then I was like, man, I really want to get better at tattooing, right? Like to give my clients like some better product, so to speak, right? So that's how I got back into art studies and stuff.
Right, right.
Ah.
And right, and then I kind of rediscovered, you know, the passion for art, so to speak. I was like, man, I really used to love drawing
Yeah.
and studying painting and all that shit. And that's how I got back into art. It was
Yeah.
like 3 years ago.
Nice.
Man. I really like tattoos. I just would never have tattoos. So
Hmm.
yeah, I'm super invested there was a time where I was wondering if I would like to become a tattoo artist, but
Oh.
Mm.
but I also heard the rumor that it's like not really common for tattoo artists to not have any tattoos, so that's why I never thought more about it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
Uh,
like
I mean,
just do you. I'd say that
yeah.
it's cool to have a tattoo artist that doesn't have any tattoos really.
Yeah, sort of like a gimmick in and of itself, right? Like,
Yeah,
nothing
exactly.
wrong with that.
Yeah, I heard like for some time I heard how tattoo artists who don't have tattoos kind of got like belittled or like ridiculed for
Right.
not having tattoos, right?
Yeah.
And if I'm honest, like I kind of get it, but at the same time it's like a toxic mentality, maybe, right? It's
Yeah.
like let just people live, really. Let them do
Yeah.
whatever. And then recently I saw some tattoo artists who actually didn't have any tattoos, and I thought that was
Mm-mm.
really cool, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah. But
No, live and let live, you know.
yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
I really like tattoos though. It's just that I wouldn't get them because I only like big tattoos, like really big
Mm.
ones.
Mm-hmm.
Like the entire like my dream tattoo would be my entire back, but I could never get that because I'm in an Asian household. I'm gonna get fucking killed.
I see. I
Wait,
see.
so your
So
reasoning isn't because it's painful, it's because you're in an Asian household?
yeah.
Oh.
Hmm.
I
Okay.
like I know my mom would cry. So
No, yeah, of course, definitely. Like, you know.
yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to go through with those kind of things if you're still in the same household. So
Yeah,
it
exactly.
would lead to unnecessary confrontation.
Yeah, yeah.
I can understand that.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's also
Fun,
yeah, it's
funny
also
enough,
cause oh, I'm so
I
sorry.
all good. I actually don't have tattoos myself. That's the
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Because I am also kind of part of a Asian household. I mean, the Turkish household, but
Ah, okay.
technically Asia.
A Middle Eastern Asia kind of thing, right? Or something like that?
Right, right, right.
Yeah. But yeah, like if it was like a small tattoo, I'm pretty sure that my parents wouldn't think anything bad of it. But I really don't like how small tattoos look. I just think
Hmm.
they look like something you should like wipe away. I don't know. I only like
Hmm.
big ones.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Like, you said
I
that you would
do.
want a whole tattoo on your back, right?
Yeah.
What kind of tattoo, though? What would it be?
I don't know. I followed like a couple of Instagram artists, tattoo artists back then.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And then so like have you ever seen like a Yakuza style bag?
Yes.
Yeah, like the
Okay,
traditional Irizumi style. Very
yeah.
cool.
Okay, so those are super cool, right? But
Right.
Right.
I like it when it has like also a touch of feminine stuff in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I there was like this one piece I once saw of like a really pretty lady, and then there's like a lot of like flowers around it, etc. Blah blah blah, and then
Hmm.
there's like also the Yakuza elements in it, right?
Yeah.
Like the I think it's like wings like design, right?
Hmm.
From the Yakuza side. It's so cool, right? Then when it's like a mix of something badass with also something feminine, I think. But
Hmm.
yeah, but in my opinion, it should be like an entire piece, like an entire back piece. That's the only
Hmm.
way where I think it's pretty. Like it doesn't even have to be on the back, but I feel like if I really were to commit to a tattoo piece, I would literally only let like actual artworks. Yeah,
Hmm.
like really big pieces uh tattoo.
Hmm.
Like those are the only I really like. Like it has to be the entire bag or like a lot of your thigh or like your leg, etc.
Stuff like that, yeah.
Mm,
Right.
or like an entire sleeve. I want to
Yeah,
get a
yeah.
sleeve one day,
Hmm.
but I do want to start with a small tattoo, and I want my first tattoo. I want to do that by myself, like on myself.
Oh.
Already know what I want to get. I'm
So what does
gonna
it
tattoo
feel like to
myself.
get a tattoo though? Would you even know? Like, do people tell you that, right? I think that people
Yeah,
would
like
tell you.
from what people have told me, it feels like when you get your blood taken, like when they put a needle into your arm,
Right.
kind of like that, but prolonged.
Mm-hmm. And like throughout the body, as long as
Oh,
wherever,
for real.
wherever you're
Hmm.
getting the tattoo.
Bro, it
But
must hurt like a bitch.
it does get like it also depends on where you get the tattoo. There's different pain sensitivities there. Also,
Right.
it's from person to person, also a little different. And
Right.
also how long it takes, because the longer it takes, the more painful it'll get.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. Okay.
Because you are stressing the skin
Right. For
the
sure.
longer you work on the skin there. So
Yeah.
at one point it'll just you'll just tire out.
Mm-hmm. That is,
Hmm.
your brain won't be able to take it anymore.
Hmm.
Won't have the pain
Uh,
tolerance.
hmm.
But yeah, like where are like more painful areas, I guess. Uh, oh,
Um.
The
It's like
ribs, right?
right.
ribs.
It's like areas which have like thin skin, which are close to bones. Right.
Yeah.
Like ribs. Like if you have like a tattoo directly on your collarbone.
Okay.
Elbows.
Elbows. Really, the elbow.
Yeah. Right. The elbow. Yeah.
You mean like the
It. You
the
actually have it really rarely that somebody gets tattooed directly on their elbow.
wow.
Right. Like
Okay.
with even with sleeves, if you look, it'll be like more like avoiding that area, right? But some people do get like total blackouts and stuff, and have the elbows tattooed. And yeah, as far as I've heard, it's one of the most painful areas to get a tattoo.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Wow, the elbow. That was a very surprising one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But that's what I wanted to know anyway. I was like, whoa, that's a new, good
Mm-hmm.
information. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
Exactly. Yeah, like areas where you don't have much fat.
Oh, I mean, I don't even know about elbows, man. Like, I thought that was pretty fatty because, like, the elbow, you can, like, pull on the skin.
What? No, there's no. It's just like skin and bones there. There's no protecting fat layers there.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah,
That
it do
goes
be
to
like
show
that.
that, having fat will make you more tolerant of pain. Maybe.
Yeah, or maybe also depends on the on the person, right? Like there is from person to person different pain tolerances.
Hmm.
It's like with the spicy thing. Some
Yeah.
people can handle the spice, others can't.
Right.
Oh.
I could probably handle tattoo pain.
I mean, I can handle spice, and I got no problem like getting my blood drawn or
Right, exactly.
with the vaccinations and stuff. So
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. A little intermezzo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Where's my... There. Should have a big head like this. Mhm.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Hello. Who came into the VC? Oh, it's Chris. Christian Angel.
Let's go. Came to check out what's going on.
Let's go. The goat
It's him.
is him. I see.
Okay.
I only
Okay.
see CA.
Okay
Damn.
there.
Okay there. Okay there.
I see, I see. So that's your progress with Zach right now.
Yeah, the Zach piece.
He looks quite young.
He died young.
Haha.
Like, yeah, so that's the thing, you know? Also, he was part of the soldier program,
Indeed.
so he is a little bit superhuman. I mean, look at Sephiroth, alright? The guy is like, how old?
Actually don't know.
Look, Sephiroth is. I mean, wait, was Sephiroth old actually? Or was he young? Damn, how old is Sephiroth?
Go find out.
Yeah, it's time to find out how old Sephiroth was.
It's time. To
Oh, I will be right back.
All right. How old is Sephiroth?
I'll be heading out
Oh,
soon.
he's roughly around 30 years.
Okay, yeah, I mean
So
he does
he
look
was
that
like,
kind of age.
okay, I thought he was way older, but he wasn't. Yeah.
That's good. And Zach looks like he's like maybe 22 or something.
Yeah.
How old's Zach and Cloud?
Oh man, I just closed my browser. What you doing, man? Now I gotta open up my browser again? What the fuck, man? That's fucked up, man.
Yeah. Control, Shift, T. Might as well.
Cloud is around 21, 20.
Okay. Now Zach.
And Zach was 23.
Ah, damn, I'm so good.
Hmm. Hmm. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Should be. Let's see. How about like this?
Oh, what you doing there? Drawing crouching?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I do that kind of thing too. It's like, oh, there's this thing on my mind. I wanna draw it. Let's try it out. And then it ends up being a piece.
It, it is a piece then, huh? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hmm.
Should be like so.
Tail?
Hello?
So tell me more about this pose, like while you're doing it. Is it like something that you're gonna make Zentreya do or something?
Oh no, not Zentrea. It will be the gecko.
The gecko.
Yeah. It'll be the gecko. This guy here.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I know. I knew.
Had this idea, now I'm just, go with it.
Let's go with it.
Let's go! Yeah. Who? What? What is going on, Tenma? What do you mean?
What?
Zen? Why you wish that Zen steps on you?
Zentria.
Hmm. I am sorry to tell you this, Tenma, but I think I am diagnosing you with internet degeneracy. I'm sorry. It can't be healed.
It can't be healed.
I'm afraid it's a terminal condition.
Terminal, yeah. Oh, me.
You have terminal internet degeneracy. It'll only get worse from this point onwards, so you better prepare. You better prepare. Better have like protocols in place that they may delete your internet search history.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello, thank you.
Oh. What? Okay,
What?
whatever.
What?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
No.
Don't ask.
Okay.
I'm scared for my life.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Alright, let's do this.
Okay. Bless you.
Oh. No, I'm good.
That wasn't a
Thank you.
sneeze, was it?
No.
God damn it. Then I take everything back. May you be cursed.
May you be cursed. That's funny. What, so she has to be sick for you to bless her, huh? Is that it?
Exactly. My name is Asclepius, patron saint of the sick ones.
Yes, yes. Yes, Tenma, yes.
Damn.
Get Runyon.
I mean, that didn't stop you from proposing to Runyon.
True, true.
True. Jesus. And who are you drawing, DTB?
Who am I drawing? Another original character.
NOC.
Yep. Just
NOC of yours?
of what?
Your OC or someone else's
Oh,
OC?
oh. No, it's my OC, yeah.
Ah, I see.
She started off as a blue
Cute.
jacket.
Hmm.
Grew from a blue jacket.
I mean, that's cool. Like, have like those that Reno tuna style of take one concept and make an OC out of it, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I was just like practicing, trying to make clothes, and then it just ended up being OC.
That's cute.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I even gave her backstory and stuff.
Whoa, even that.
Yeah.
That's cute. I like that. Full package.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Cool, man. It's cool.
I tend to do that though. Like it's like she looks like that she could be doing this. She looks like she could be doing that kind of thing.
Hmm. Wait a second. Yep. Da-da-da-da.
For now.
Mm. Hmm.
Yeah, it's funny. Like Kukuri just kept on
Yo.
thinking that I was drawing calf.
Calf?
Yeah, calf. It's a virtual singer.
Oh. I don't know calf.
Yeah.
Same.
Oh, you don't know calf, huh? You don't know calf?
Yeah, that's what I said, man. That's what I said.
How could you not know calf, man?
I don't know, man. I still can't play like the boomer card.
Who is Calf?
Who
No,
is
I know
calf?
You
That's
see?
funny. I like how he comes in afterwards. It's like this is what gets him into the conversation. Nah, I was just playing a
Now you
card.
have
That's
to tell
all.
us.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, I think you could just search
And like
her. Just virtual singer calf, and then you'll get her. But like
Isn't it with C
Yo.
or with K?
KAF. Yeah. I don't know much about her myself. I just know that there's this one guy in the server that's like simping on her so hard that he made like plenty of gifs of a game that she's coming out in or something like that, and yeah, that's how I know about her. Well, actually, I also knew
Yeah.
about her by like from this interview with Suisse and was it? Oh yeah, Azuki, yeah, there you go, from Hololive. So like they were like talking to her and stuff like that, and someone translated a video of it. I was like, okay, sure. I don't know who this person is. I don't know what's going on. I'm just here for the vibes.
Yeah, first time hearing about them.
yeah.
But yeah, like you know, indie virtual YouTuber that got really big because of her unique singing style. I believe is what's the cause of it. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
like her personality feels like just like any other Japanese girl, introverted Japanese girl. But yeah, I guess she got really big.
So.
Could be because of her connections to Suisse. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Oh, Kamitsubaki Studio. So she's with a studio.
Okay.
Plays a big part in her uh, place in the industry.
Okay. There you go. Oh yeah, I should do it like this. There we go.
The heck? Calf made her debut at the age of 14? That's crazy.
Is that legal?
Yeah, right? Is that legal? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know,
Your
man.
question, next question.
Next question.
Anyways.
We don't get into that.
We don't talk about it. Damn.
But I mean, at the end of the day, there has to be like those kinds of kids anyway.
Yeah. Huh, child labor, am I right?
I mean, at the end of the day, YouTube is for everybody. Don't necessarily gotta be making money off of it.
Hmm. Wait. No, wait, no, I didn't. No, nothing.
Got it. Roger.
Let's not go there.
Hey.
Could be bigger. Yeah. Oh, just AFKing, huh?
Yeah. Find that a little bit weird though. Like just AFK while streaming.
I mean, depends. Like, if it's just for a short while, it makes sense rather than to,
I mean, not that I would know though,
close.
right? Like, I don't know if he's going for a short while.
We don't know. Well, if it's an AFK, that's like that would be my assumption.
Hmm.
Hey, some people gotta go to the bathroom, dude.
Yeah.
Some, not all.
Nope.
I mean,
Not
AFK
everybody
doesn't
can be
usually
like
mean go to the bathroom. That's usually a BRB.
you don't know. Maybe it's
Okay.
it's interchangeable, all right. Maybe some people
Yeah,
like to say
maybe
AFK,
you
all
know
right.
he's ticket number 2 and it's gonna take him an hour and then he has.
Right, exactly. You never know, you know.
Yeah.
You never know when nature calls out to you. And you gotta do the poo. Speaking of poo, has anybody seen the Winnie the Pooh horror movie?
No.
Like, is that a legit one, or is that like some Chinese parody or something?
No. It's like a legit thing, right? Because like the old Disney licenses had expired, and Winnie the Pooh was in there. So I don't know who, but they made like a Winnie the Pooh horror spin-off thing, or a spin-off, no, a horror version of Winnie the Pooh.
Interesting.
They're also going for like a cinematic universe type of thing, I think, with like Alice in Wonderland horror version and stuff like that.
Well,
Mhm.
there already is something like that already. What was it called? What was the Alice game called? It was kind of like Devil May
Alice
Cry.
Madness Returns.
Yeah,
Or
that game was crazy.
Hmm. Right.
Well, I've never watched a horror movie in my life, so plus I would
What?
never taint Winnie the Pooh.
Never watched a horror movie in your life?
Mm-mm.
Never got curious once what the craze is
No.
all about?
No.
You're not missing out.
I mean, yeah, most of them are garbage. I don't know
Uh,
why.
Depends what
Hmm?
you mean by horror, though. There's like thrillers, and then there's like legit horror. Like there's some
Hmm.
decent thrillers, but legit horror is kind of done badly for the most part.
Right.
Hmm.
I think
Well, I,
people. Hmm.
oh, I just wanted to say I haven't watched either. Like, I haven't really watched any spooky thrillers or scary thrillers, and also like just like something scary. I haven't watched because
Hmm.
I don't know. I've yeah. I think it's good. I haven't.
Hmm.
Mm. Well, I mean, I don't watch them either anymore, so.
See.
Hmm.
Yeah, most of
I
the
do,
stuff in the
I
horror
do like those
genre.
creepypastas though. They're kind of interesting.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like amateur horror, but like it's done with very relevant things. Like I don't know, the haunted Pokemon game or something like that.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Hmm.
Haunted Pokemon game.
It's kind of
Hmm.
scary if you like, if you really think about it though. Like imagine you're like, I don't know, 12 or whatever, and you're playing like a Pokemon Yellow version or something like that. And then all of a sudden your Pokemon faints but never comes back to life, and then for some reason, it's just little stuff like that.
Yeah. It's like it's scary
And
because you have an
That
attachment
is
to
scary.
it.
with the original Pokemon, just Lavender Town alone spawned so much stuff.
Right.
Oh
So
yeah.
much creepypasta.
Yeah, I
True.
mean, it did a good job, especially with the music. Like that
It was
shit
the
scared me
music,
back
man.
then.
Like, yeah, that was some freaky music.
Same, yeah, that got me good when I was little. This Lavender Town was kind of scary.
Yeah. They did a good job
It's
with the
like the
music.
thing is, yeah, the thing is like you. I think it's so scary because it's very unexpected, right? Like the whole entire game is like, it's Pokemon and it's about cute and cool creatures that you catch and battle with and all that stuff. And then suddenly you got like this. Oh yeah, there's spirits and graveyards and shit, right? It's like a total tonal shift.
Hmm. I mean,
I think
yeah. Like even if you
think it's
you can expect it to some degree because there's ghost Pokemon. It's still gonna be scary anyway because it's like there was nothing before that gave this kind of vibe.
right. Where the thing is like it's a children's game, so to speak, and you expect it to be something like it's safe here, right? So it came kind of out of left field, the whole Lavender Town thing.
Yeah.
Didn't expect it. You thought you were safe, then you weren't.
Yeah.
I mean, what are ghost Pokemon? Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. I mean,
Me
if you
too.
read the Pokédex entries, you're like, man, there's some effed up stuff here.
Yeah, I mean they get to go to town with their Pokedex entries because nobody's gonna look at it and they just want to have fun, I guess.
Yeah. But if you like really read them and then think about the implications, you're like, man, the world of Pokemon is kind of effed up, huh?
Yeah,
With
it
like
is.
ghost Pokemon being the spirits of deceased human children, and you're like,
Yeah,
and now I'm catching them and making them fight?
yeah, yeah. But also like, I mean, no, I won't go there. But like, what was it? It had something to do. And man, it was so good to this topic, but I just completely forgot because something else came into my mind. Damn it.
Damn it, DTP.
But
It's such
it's
a good
like
topic,
this other
man.
topic, I don't even want to go into this other topic that came into my mind, even though it's like, fuck, man.
You're good.
But it was interesting. In any case, though.
Now we'll never know.
Yeah,
We'll
talk
never
more
know
about the
now.
Pokédex entries, really. I mean, then it'll probably jog your mind.
You know what? I don't want to talk more about the Pokedex entries. They are effed up, man.
Yeah.
If you really look at it though, like if that world was to work, think about all the medicine that there is for Pokemon, right?
Right.
That
That's
medicine
what I
is
want to
like-
talk about. Oh my god, how they don't ever like showcase Pokemon as food. That's what it was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Oh my God.
you know that
Please.
Pokemon will be food, but like when they showcase any food, there's never any Pokemon in the food. Like you can't tell. You can't
Right.
tell.
So I
Like-
could explain this actually really easily.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So, but this kind of changes the premise of everything. So the way I can explain this is Ash's coma theory.
Oh yeah, of
Oh.
course you're gonna go there. The coma theory. Like,
But
I
that's
saw
only
that
for
shit,
the
man. I
anime.
saw that shit.
That's the only way it makes sense, to be honest.
But that's only for the anime, man.
Well, no, it works for animals too, because if that would mean that there's other animals other than Pokemon, right? But in his mind, he only sees Pokemon, and that's the placeholder for anything that is food.
Hmm.
So in theory, it would make sense that because of his limited visual light, I mean, what is he, like 12,
10.
13? Because of
He's
his,
like, I think he's perpetually 10.
Yeah.
okay, yeah, because of
yeah.
his,
Done.
because of his limited visual library, it makes sense.
Hmm.
hmm
Mm.
Also, he's able to
Mm,
lift
I mean-
like hundreds of pound Pokemon and throw them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, like, yeah, exactly. He does not get older.
Yeah.
How, whatever the reason for that, but then again, that's like an explanation for the anime. But what about the games?
hmm
So the games is actually a little bit Oh wait, actually no, that wasn't a real game. Never mind. There is a game though that kind of solidified it, where Red was older, and you have like I think part of the game is that you play as Red when he was younger, and when you beat the Pokemon League, he's kind of like old, like you play as a new character, and you find Red, which was your previous character, and he's like old and divorced and everything like that, and his like life is kind of like
Shit.
Divorced.
Yeah.
Why you just had to
Yeah,
add that in, huh?
I don't know. It's like
Damn, Red. God damn. She
I
could
mean-
master the Pokemon, but not master marriage.
I mean, I guess being like Pokemon Master or whatever, or conquering the Pokemon League for so long got to his head, and I don't know, but it's kind of crazy. Like the way they made that game, it was just like a modded version, but a
Mm.
very interesting mod.
I mean, you do get something in that direction with the Gold and Silver editions, where you could like beat the Pokemon League, and then beat the or like you can go back to the region of the first game, right? And you can see that stuff has changed there, like since the first game.
That was
And-
cool. That was
Yeah.
Yeah, that
big
was-
for its
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, so cool. And at the end, you could battle a little older Red, who is now a Pokemon master and has like those really beefed up Pokemon and stuff.
Yeah. Didn't he
Should
have a
I-
Lugia too?
No,
No.
I mean
What?
Ash had one temporarily, kinda.
No, I'm just talking about Red though. In the
Oh no, Red did not.
in the old Pokemon Gold and Silver versions.
No,
I'm pretty
Red
sure
did
that
not
he
have a
did
Lugia.
actually. I'm pretty sure that he
did.
did. It's like dependent on the version that you had. If you had Pokemon Gold, then Red is gonna have Lugia, and then if you had Pokemon Silver, Red's gonna have Ho-Oh.
No, man, I know that for sure. He did not have a Lugia in his team.
Okay.
He has a Pikachu. He has a Snorlax. He's got Venusaur, Charizard, and Blastoise. And
all three.
then, depending on what your starting Pokemon was, I think one of the evolutions, like what's it called, Vaporeon and that kind of stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that kind of makes sense. I remember him having like a Flareon or something like that.
Same. Me too.
Right. It depended on which starting Pokemon you have chosen. It depended on that, he will have the corresponding evolution. Yeah, but what? I remember there was like this one episode in the anime where that was like in the first season, where they were eating chicken, and it was kind of like, where does this chicken come from? What is this chicken that they're eating? It's like that question never got answered.
Yeah.
But in the
it
game,
wouldn't.
in the Pokédex, it is implied. I mean, that they are eating Pokemon.
Yeah.
It is also directly stated that Pokemon eat each other. That there's Pokemon who eat Pokemon.
Yep.
Yeah, makes sense.
I mean, like it's all text, so like the kids won't really look for it.
They can't read.
No, I didn't say they can't read. I just said they won't look for it.
But when they do, they become adults. They never go back.
Yeah.
It reminds me of that Mr. Incredibles meme where, like, it's like the dark version.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those who know, those who don't know.
Yeah.
It's that Ratatouille meme where that French chef reads through the recipe and his eyes get wider. When the kids realize what the stuff is made of. Damn. But I used to, I used to have my gripes with the anime back when I was a kid. I was like, God damn it, Ash, you're so fucking stupid. Don't even know about type weaknesses.
Right,
Man, I had
right.
this shit figured out. I was like, man, I had this shit figured out. I'm already Pokemon Master. You can't get that shit.
Yeah,
3
yeah,
seasons
it
in, we're still
does.
struggling
It
with that
does really
basic shit.
affect your immersion, honestly, because you get it, and then it's like he hasn't gotten it. It's like, why can't you get it, bro?
Bro, it's type weaknesses, man. Type weaknesses.
Yeah,
Bro doesn't even know what stab is or EVs or IVs are.
yeah,
I'm just
Real.
I was like, bro, you have a Pokedex. Use it, goddammit.
yeah,
I mean to be fair, he's like 10.
yeah.
Okay, true.
But even when I was 10, that's the thing. When I was 10,
I got Pokemon Master with 10, man. I became league champion of the league.
yeah,
Oh, let's be real though. Let's say you were 10 and you're like, I don't know, in the jungle, and like, you're not gonna know what kind of Pokemon could beat a horse, like,
right,
or what
right.
kind of animal. You're like, he's a
Yeah, but the
lion.
thing was that, back then, as kids, we don't care about that kind of thing. We just care that we beat the Pokemon League and he didn't. We just care that we beat the game and even beat Red,
And everyone naming Gary some curse word or
Oh,
something.
yeah. Oh my god, that shit, man. Like, I never
Yeah.
did it, but, like, it's funny to hear it from other people that they did it.
Every time, like, every time I had a friend that had that game, and like we would look at each other's Pokemon or whatever, and we'd run into our rival. They always had some stupid name for him.
Yeah.
Like, dipshit, ass.
Yeah.
While you're Ash, he's ass.
Yeah. It was-
Kids be mean, man.
Hey, I mean, he's your rival. You treat him like an enemy. Not only that, he is an ass too. There's that too.
I mean, yeah, he is an ass. Damn.
I like the theory about how Giovanni is like your father or whatever.
Oh yeah, that was interesting.
Oh.
That was
Interesting
funny.
theory, but it was actually later on added in the Heart Gold and Soul Silver edition that Giovanni is the father of your rival in Gold and Silver. And that there is also like an entire storyline later on.
I mean, isn't your rival
Yeah.
Silver at that point? Like you're gold and he's silver.
Right,
But
right,
like
right.
I
Or-
was referring to Red and Giovanni.
Right. But as far as I know, that's Giovanni's only child.
Mhm. Yeah. So
As it is
so there's a
stated.
confirmed thing going on with
Right.
Silver being Giovanni's son, and that's good.
Right.
Because the thing
That's
is
a
that
confirmed thing.
he was so weird, like the way that he acted. I was like, what is up with this guy?
Yeah. He was like kind of abandoned by his father.
I mean, why wouldn't he be? His father's the leader of Team Rocket and is a gym leader.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Pokemon, huh?
Yep. I mean, it's a good backstory for sure. Like I like that because he was such an asshole and only cared about like optimization of Pokemon and shit. And I was like, I didn't understand. Like, I mean, I did understand, but at the same time, I didn't understand why you had to be so mean. Like, you can
He was like,
Makes some sense.
Uh-huh.
Like,
yeah.
you got some dude obsessed with his work, and kind of forgets about his family.
Mm.
Who was the one that abandoned their Charmander? And then Ash had to pick him up.
I don't remember.
Abandoned Charmander.
Maybe it was just a random.
Wasn't that Gary's? No, wasn't
No.
that Gary's Charmander?
Right? I was thinking that that may have been Gary's.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it'd be kind of weird, but at the same time, Gary is an ass.
I mean, who knows why Gary turned out like he
Okay,
turned
but
out.
I do
He's
remember.
grand-
I do remember that Silver he abandoned his Cyndaquil, and then Ash had to pick up that Cyndaquil. I'm pretty sure that happened.
Huh? No, I don't think so.
I mean, like, you know,
Yeah.
it's a whole storyline, you know, because in the anime, you know, again, the anime is trying to teach you that all Pokemon are important, and that, you know, you shouldn't be judging them by their potential strength or whatever like that.
Hmm.
So that was the whole point of that. So that's why it's very likely the case that Silver abandoned his Cyndaquil, and then Ash had to pick him up, and then he comes back with Cyndaquil more better than before, and then beats Silver with his own Cyndaquil.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Damn.
I wonder if he ever evolved it to Typhlosion. I don't even remember that.
I think
I
it
remember-
did.
Yeah,
That's good.
yeah. I remember not evolving mine though.
Oh.
I didn't like the way Typhlosion looked. It looked cool as Quilava.
Really? That's so interesting. Like, Typhlosion is one of
I
my
love
favorite
Typhlosion.
fire type
Same.
designs.
Oh, I'm just weird then.
Dude, it's so cool. Especially the
I
sharp
also
eyes.
liked that version. It was cool.
And then like having that having that back scarf neck fire coming out.
Yeah.
I'm just a sucker for like
fire.
flames that come out of body parts, different body parts. Like for Charmander and Charizard, it's the tail, and then, well, I mean, I didn't really like Infernape though, to be honest, because I didn't really
Yo,
like.
Infernape was still cool, kind of cool.
It was so strong though.
Yeah,
It's
but
very
like I
strong.
think I had this like superiority complex with Blaziken. I was like, oh man, Blaziken's so much cooler because they're both fighting in fire, right? I was like, man, like he could never beat Blaziken.
Well, Blaziken was more meta than Infernape from what I understand, because Blaziken can learn Brave Bird.
Yeah,
You would use him as
yeah,
a first super, but
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Blaziken was really OP.
Mhm.
Well, it was like for Pokemon competitive, it was like Uber for a time during the mega teams.
Right,
Yeah, he had a
right.
Mega Evolution.
Before Mega Times, you had to have like the secret ability of Blaziken, otherwise it was not that good. But if it had the secret ability, it was OP.
It was it was broken. Oops.
dude, my
But
favorite
Inf-
Pokemon was banned in competitive, not because he was good, but just because his ability was just banned.
No,
Who?
Is it
which
Greninja?
one?
No, it was Sandslash. He's not even that good, but his ability
Oh,
is a Sand Veil.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Nobody
Yeah.
wanted to have to deal with the RNG.
What?
I mean,
what did it do?
increase evade. What was it? Increase
Evasion, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah.
With like
RNG
it
bullshit.
increased evasion within
It
sandstorms.
just makes
instead.
it not fun to watch, basically.
I mean, it's
Like,
kind of
kinda
frustrating, you know. You got that
Mhm.
that sand slash with the sandstorm. The evasion rate is already very low, but you can also equip it with like that blinding powder or shit like that.
Hmm.
You know?
Yeah, some equipment that'll give them more evasion.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Really be annoying as heck.
Understandable.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Dude, when I went to the Pokemon Center in Japan, I bought so many plushies of my favorite Pokemon. They didn't have all of them, but I got like a good amount of them.
Oh yeah,
Cute.
Damn.
always the case.
Yeah, I got a Shuckle, Sandslash, Sandshrew, a Scizor, oh, wait, no, I didn't find the Golisopod I wanted. Aerodactyl, Deoxys, Scyther.
Damn.
I wanted Espeon,
Me.
but nowhere to be found.
Dude, I wanted
Oh.
Kabutops. I can't find
Oh.
him.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, with over 400 or 500 Pokemon, it do be like that.
There's even more. There's even more. Currently.
700.
No, I think it's even more than. Oh, yeah. Wait, let's see. How many Pokemon
I like how you're searching it up now.
No.
are there currently? Oh yeah. It is 1,025 different Pokemon currently.
Oh,
Yippee.
1,000. They broke the 1,000 mark. Okay, then.
Right.
Very
There's
nice.
1,000 different Pokemon. Crazy, right?
Yeah. Good shit.
Hmm.
I think something that maybe somebody, not Pokemon themselves, they won't do it, but something that would be really, really, really interesting if they went into how the medicine is made and
Pokemon's
basically.
pee.
Oh no. The Dragon Ball
Lord.
one's super funny.
Which one?
The Dragon Ball P.
Oh,
Have you guys not seen that?
No.
I mean, the with the original Goku peeing, or
No. Oh no, this changed my life. It's like a 1-minute video.
Haha, that's funny.
Oh, no. No, but if they went into like how the like medicine is made, because normally for medicine or even historically there was like old drawings of anatomy and stuff, you know. How did they get that anatomy? Well, they dissected people, right?
Yeah.
right.
So, you know, it'd be cool to see Pokemon anatomy and dissection and intestines and stuff like that. And then who funded that? Well, the government, right? Okay, what's the government like in Pokemon? You know, do they have an Area 51? They clearly do, right? Because they know about doxies. So, I don't know. I think there's a lot of cool stuff that can be done.
I mean, I
Mhm.
don't know, man. You got all these professors doing like wild and wacky research, having the authority to outfit children with Pokemon and stuff, and sending them out on missions.
Yeah, exactly, dude. And then, like, you should go to outer space and find more space Pokemon, you know? And then they could have, like, an Elon Musk type guy on Mars, and that'd be cool.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I mean, it won't look like him, but everyone's gonna be like, oh, that's Elon Musk, because it's Mars.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But yeah, the government, the Pokemon government did had its fair share of.
In 20 years,
Uh,
Pokemon will take place on the moon.
That'd be crazy. Oh, wait, no, they kind of did try to go back to history. Like, there's two instances where they talk about the past and the Great War. One of them was with Lieutenant Surge.
Yeah,
And there was,
right.
like, yeah, and then there was one with that older guy in, was it Ruby or Sapphire? Or no.
There was like this whole thing in X and Y.
Okay, yeah, it was that guy. It was like some old dude, and
Right.
he's been around for like he's like 100 years old or something like that. I forgot how.
Right. He's like, apparently one of his Pokemon was keeping him alive or something.
Yeah, something crazy like that. I was like, whoa, that's dope.
Wasn't there one, like, what about the it's been 3,000 years meme? You know, there was one guy like that.
I think that was the old dude. Was he 3,000?
He was like tall. He looked like a
Yeah.
tall hobo version of Red, right?
Right.
Wow.
Oh wait, the X and Y guy.
Right.
Yeah.
He had seen it all, like the war and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember that. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, who?
Oh, I posted the Dragon Ball video. It's so
Alright.
bad.
Let's see. Is that Flash Kids? Oh no,
Well,
Wani.
oh yeah.
Virginia.
Yeah, get the Mickey, so now Google and Kristen Stewart must fight. I hope they don't hit each other too hard. Yeah, we're really in for it now. Go on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. Virginia, hanging out with the boys in spandex. Come on. Oh, escaping banana. Run,
Oh, so that's where that face came from. Oh my god. I saw that. I saw this Goku face been going around. I never knew where it came from. Of course, it had to be this guy though.
Okay.
Dang, that's the
Uh-huh.
most random thing ever.
Yes.
I can't get over how they keep butchering like Super Saiyan. He's like, he really is Super Sad Legend.
uh,
Or Super Sad Lesbian or something like that. They keep changing it.
Yeah.
uh, Wait a minute.
Have you guys ever watched Record of Lotus War?
I have not.
It's an older anime, but it's dang, it's so well animated. Like, crud. Like they flex so hard on the subtle animations. Like they do the craziest animations for no reason. Like when someone's turning around, like you can have a character turn around, but then like there is no reason for them to turn around. And while they're turning around, there's so many things moving, and I'm like, you are crazy.
Damn.
This
Is
is like
that-
back when they did it all traditionally too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what is it called?
You said Record of Ragnarok, was it?
No, Record
no,
of
no.
Lotus War.
Love is War?
Oh, Lotus
Oh.
War.
Lodos.
Lotus War.
Okay, I'm gonna need that spelled out.
I'll spell it out.
Yeah.
And also, it's like one of the first animes with the elf, where
Oh,
the
this
elf
looks
became a
pretty.
thing. It's so well made. Like the way
Oh.
the main elf girl, her name is Deeplit, and the way they portray her is so good.
Wait, let me put
I love
that.
the style. But this
I've
old
seen
style
this
is so
somewhere.
good.
Yeah, like I was watching this with my wife a couple nights ago, and I was just like, I had to stop what I was doing to really appreciate it. I was like, wow,
Let me put that on my to-watch list.
it's so good. Like I think just you would appreciate it more just as an artist more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like I'm sure you guys have seen stuff like that where you're just like because of the art form, you know, it was just jaw dropping. I was like, what the heck? People went hard.
You just look for who the animation director is, and then it's like that. You got your answer. Why? It's
Probably,
always the
yeah.
animation directors, man.
They probably, yeah, they worked super hard on this one though.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, like when they unsheath their blades in this first episode, I was like, there's so many extra animations. They have a lot of good gifts here.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, what the heck?
New type.
Even the dwarf guy looks really cool. I was like, whoa, this dude looks sick.
Yeah, this animation is very common. The style, that is, the anime style. So it's like it's just making me think, man. Is this something because of the style of the era, or is it because of a certain director's anime style?
Yeah, I would say it'd probably be both. Because this was kind of like, all Gen 1 Fire Emblem. Dude, if they made a Fire Emblem anime, it would look so good if it was done like this.
Oh yeah.
That would be sick.
Yeah.
But I think it's probably both, because the era was different. This whole anime is kind of based off of or inspired by Dungeons and Dragons. Back when Dungeons and Dragons, this anime was made in 1990, between 1990 and 1981. That's when it aired. So this is 24 years old. No, 34 years old. No, 32.
Yeah.
About 33 years old, roughly. Oh, they did make a remake?
Yeah, there's a 3 or something like that. Actually, I didn't. I need to check again.
Yeah, video game adaptations have been kind of bad, to be honest. Like, what was it? The BlazBlue anime was terrible. I was like, what is this? I'm
Yeah.
usually able to enjoy everything for the most part, but dang, that was complete trash.
Yeah, animation adaptation of games never really work out.
Or seldomly do. I mean, it's kind of the same premise with video game movies, right?
Video game movies.
Right,
Yeah,
like,
well, no, for the most part, they're pretty weird. It's just a cash grab.
you just lose that layer of interactivity with it, right? Like which enhanced the experience with the game, right? You don't have that in the movie. So
Yeah.
it's kind of like there's a dimension missing from the experience you had, right?
I think the only times they were pretty good was when they didn't have too much back and forth with the original director, so much so that they were almost able basically to borrow the IP and do something cool with it. And that happened a lot back in the day in the 90s with like Acclaim and all those other studios, when once in a while they would come out with it wasn't a direct adaptation to the movie, or at least it was supposed to, but they went off rails and did their own thing, and it was like kind of good. You know, it's usually when the people who made the movie get too involved with the game that it starts to not be fun. I guess,
Hmm.
or at least not be a game anymore.
Hmm.
Yeah,
to think of a
like the only time I ever felt that the anime like of adaptation of a game was good was Tales of Zestiria.
Oh yeah, that was crazy good. Well, I mean that was just because UFO table was
Yeah,
working.
but even then it's like, they understood what to do. They had a
But
plan and they didn't like follow the game completely. They
but
just UFO table
we.
just did their own
What
thing,
about?
really. Oh, Tales of
Yeah.
Symphonia as well. Oh my god, that one was actually
Hmm.
pretty good, I think.
What about Pokemon though? I mean, we did talk about the anime in and of itself also kind of was very popular.
Yeah,
It
I
was
mean
popular,
that's
but
fair.
I don't think it was like Tales of Symphonia or Tales of or which one was the one that they did? There's so many.
Zestiria.
Listeria.
Zestiria.
Yeah.
And then they had a little bit of Bestiria in there too.
Yeah,
Oh,
Berseria. There was like at least 2 episodes of that
do
because
you
Yeah.
guys
they wanted to link the two together. That's why.
have you guys watched the YouTube Pokemon episode, so to speak? They had like
Yeah, I've
a
seen them. I've
version
seen
of
them.
the
Yeah.
of red and blue version in animes.
Yeah, that's
Like
right. That's right.
that one went really hard. I really liked that.
Mm-hmm.
But
Like the
there's a
anime.
lot of Pokemon animations recently that are so good.
Yeah,
Mm,
Like
yeah.
really good.
Like, it's just a bunch of shorts, but
Mm.
right, but it was like it really captured the spirit of the games very well. It was like this is what the Pokemon anime should have been.
yeah, like that. That is very true. Definitely.
Hmm.
But like, what other games?
Oh, the Castlevania adaptations from Netflix.
Oh
Yeah.
yes,
Those
that's
were very
right. That's
good.
so true. Yes, yes. Of course.
That went super hard. Like
Yeah.
that dude, I still can't forget, and that was the first episode when the guy when he whips out the guy's eyeball and it
Right.
sticks to the
Oh,
wall and then slowly falls. I was like, dude, there's no reason they needed to do that, but it
Yeah.
was just so good. I was like,
Mhm.
dang.
right. That
The
show was
director for that, dude, the director for the series follows me on Twitter. Samuel.
damn.
Yeah.
Whoa, let's go.
Wow, such a big W. What the heck, man? I mean, like, wait, weren't you the one that said that your style's heavily inspired by Castlevania or something?
I
Or
mean,
who
it's by a
was it?
lot of things.
I feel
Uh,
like it was you, but I don't remember actually.
Yeah, it was me. I
Okay,
think
okay.
there's like a couple, or Ayami Kojima actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's awesome. Great that you know you have someone like that follows you on Twitter.
Mhm.
Damn.
Yeah, it
Like,
was
that
cool.
guy, like when I watched Castlevania, the entire time I felt like it was an animation masterpiece. Like,
Movie quality, dude.
yeah, man.
Hell
Not
yeah.
only movie quality, but the plot and the characters themselves also well written.
Right,
Like,
right.
I couldn't even believe that it's like it went under the radar. Like, how is it that it didn't
I
get
don't
as popular
think
as it should have?
sure.
It did. I think it did to a degree because one, Castlevania isn't as mainstream as it is now. Netflix kind of made it more mainstream, but Castlevania in itself isn't like that well known.
Yeah.
And from what I understand, it's a gothic theme,
Hmm.
and not everyone's into it per se.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But it is quite popular. It was, or there was there's times where it's popular. Like I see a lot of Alucard cosplayers. I see a lot of Castlevania cosplayers actually now at cons. So
Mhm.
I think it's more popular than you think it is, but I don't think it's still up there just yet.
I
Like,
mean,
it's definitely closer
by-
to the mainstream
by
now.
popular, and then by it should have won awards. Like
Oh yeah, dude.
it should have won
Mm.
Oscar and all that shit. You know what I mean? Like that's how good I think it is. Should be up there
I
with
mean-
you know, with all those Miyazaki films winning Oscars or whatever.
Well, Miyazaki's more mainstream because it's catered towards like literally everyone in every age.
Mhm. Yep.
It
When you
is
have something
the-
as mature as Castlevania, your audience is cut by like half because of the age. So,
Mhm.
what do you
But I mean, it even in itself is like really gruesome. Like,
Yeah.
not a lot of people can stomach that, even from an adult point of view.
Yeah, I mean, it was more brutal than the actual game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's just a given, man. That's just a given. Like, in terms of brutality, like I think when I saw that, I'm thinking like Spawn. You know, I'm thinking about the Spawn
Yeah, it was like
animation. But like even for Spawn animation, I don't think that they went that hard.
There
nah.
was a Spawn anime?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you
What
don't
the-
necessarily call it an anime, but it's like adult cartoon is what they would.
Okay,
Go
but I mean, there was like an
There
animated
was.
series. of
Yeah,
Spawn?
like
Yeah.
it had 4 seasons, and in those 4 seasons there was like 4 episodes each of them. And it was like Spawn for me is also another masterpiece. Like the writing, the characters, the animation, and just it was way too good.
That explains why you know about Todd McFarlane. Yeah.
Exactly. Right?
Yeah.
No, not really actually. Like I just happened upon that video, and then it's like they just tell me that Todd McFarlane's the one that made Spawn. I was like, what? This guy's the one that made Spawn? Oh my god, it makes so much sense. Cause like the way that it was made was well beyond its time, you know? Like it's just crazy. And then I hear about how Todd McFarlane like went through strides to like improve the industry to like to get much better quality standards. And that's how it shows in the Spawn animation. It's like he got this far because he worked for it, you know? Like nobody else in the industry is doing it. It's literally from his own efforts that he's making all these connections and whatnot, and like inspiring people and making everything like such crazy high quality.
Well, the other reason's because his comic book line is more independent, like Image Comics.
Right,
They're
exactly.
not.
That's the point, though.
They don't have the same rules.
Right, that's the point,
So-
though. That's the point. Like he literally made a point to like get off the industry and make his own shit with his connections and like improve the standards as a whole for superheroes, really. Yeah,
Yeah.
like he was way ahead of his time, honestly. With how he did everything. It was, and I can, yeah, I really look up to him just in general, not just as an artist now, like just in general after that documentary.
Oh, for sure. No, yeah. There's a few good guys in the comic book industry. Like I do
There
run
have to
into
be,
a lot-
right? Because it's the comic book industry. It's literally superheroes. There has to be.
A lot of them are a lot older though. I feel like the from my opinion, because I've met a lot of them, a lot of the older ones are super cool. It's the more younger ones that I am kind of about.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
It would make sense. But like in terms of
Yeah.
the anime industry though, those younger ones are like really making the strides, man.
Yeah, I mean, oh, definitely, yeah. And just comics in specific, because I do comic cons too. So
For sure. Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes, man. Like the older ones were the trailblazers.
Yeah, though there is a. I mean, this goes with everything, but there is a slight. There is something I don't understand, and it's mostly
Hmm.
the there's a certain aesthetic with comics, especially with the way that some of them draw. Not all of them, but some draw women. I can't tell the artists sometimes. You know,
You can't
'cause,
tell the
like,
artist when it comes to drawing women. Is that what you're telling me?
some artists like Gen 13 and stuff like that. Like I can't tell who it is because it looks very similar. You know,
Oh.
Yeah, they all look very
Yeah, they're-
similar, huh? Yeah.
yeah. There's some. Yeah, and I'm like
It's because the women body types are all quite similar, and like there's not much that needs to be changed really. But like when it comes to the men, you have all kinds of different body types and different costumes and whatnot, right? And then
yeah. There's a bit more to work with, I guess.
more like
Hmm.
yeah, I mean you can say it like that. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's like that. And it's the same in anime, you know, because people they don't like what like the general men look like. They want they want lizard man. They want just all kinds of different furry kind of men or dinosaur like men or dragon like men. You know, they want
So
these
you're
kinds
telling
of
me that they
things.
are scalies and
Yeah.
furries?
Yeah. I mean, you know, whenever you see the main protagonist of an anime, it's like, wow, what a boring design, right? And then, like you see some, I don't know, buffed wolf dude, and it's like, whoa, so cool.
Well,
I feel like that's a normal thing where the protagonist looks kind of whatever, but everyone else looks super cool.
Yeah.
hmm.
I mean, point is
But
though,
I mean,
like, uh,
that's the interesting thing, right? Like that's the thing with the anime stuff. But when you look at or the manga stuff, but when you look at like the Western comics, it's mostly the protagonist that really stands out, right?
yeah, yeah, for sure. But like, the point is though that like, you know, men have many different looks because they don't want to look at one type of man body or whatever, while women they they'll look at one type of woman body or even just like a few variety, I guess, and they're fine and they're great with that. You know, it's just it's perfect. Don't fix what doesn't need to be fixed, kind of thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
I mean,
I mean,
you
yeah,
know,
it's just the Western approach
But yeah.
to.
it's all about the marketing really. It's like if people don't want this to change, if they don't want to see super muscly women, then that's just how it is, right? Like that's they're just gonna end up keep doing the same style because the people don't want something different. So it's literally just because of the market. But I
Hmm.
mean, recent times it's been changing. So you know, you're
Well, it's being pushed, and I still think it's a bit artificial the way it's being pushed. But the thing, and my wife said something really interesting too. She's like, the thing is, when you watch a movie, you don't want to see a bunch of average-looking people. You want to see a bunch of good-looking people, right? If I want to see average-looking you, I just go outside. You know,
yeah,
and I was like,
yeah,
that
it's like
makes
that.
sense. Like, you want some, especially for superheroes. I mean, come on, like, you don't want a
Right.
bunch of average-looking heroes.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
want, and just like with the certain animes and manga, you want a good-looking character, and
Yeah.
or you either want a cool character, you either want or a sexy character, or like just a total like Ikemen like character, right? Like
Yeah.
you
Mm.
want something that's appealing, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
And
Mhm.
I
Escape
Uh,
think,
from reality.
well, yeah,
Yeah.
it's nothing wrong with wanting something that's appealing, right? Because I mean,
Yeah.
why are you trying to market something in a why are you trying to market something that's not appealing as something that is appealing? It doesn't make any sense. It's
Hmm.
like telling me to make a fire sword that's that works underwater or something like that. It just doesn't work. It's kind of weird.
Hmm.
hmm. I don't know, man. I think uh like the design isn't the end all be all of it, right? Like if you got like a compelling enough story, it doesn't matter what the protagonist would look like.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, still have to push for it. Like, there's a barrier to entry, but you are correct.
Yeah, I mean, of course, this is highly contextual, right?
Yeah.
Like if you have a compelling story, you know, obviously that's just the way it is, right? You don't need too much else. I mean, you still
Yeah.
want someone that looks the part.
Yeah.
This also reminds me
Like-
of this one comic, man, like Starfire's Child or whatever.
Oh,
Do
the
you know about
self-insert thing.
Yeah, yeah. It's
Uh.
like this fat goth girl, I think it was. And she's like kind of emo kind of thing. Like she's just always sad because she has to try to live up to her mother's name or something like that.
Mhm.
But yeah, it didn't do well, and it did feel exactly like that, just a self-insert. But that's just from a outside point of view. I've never read the book or whatever, so I can't truly say. But I mean, it just like at the time of marketing, that's what it feels like, just from the marketing standpoint.
Yeah. Oh, you were gonna say something, Ty?
Oh, I forgot what I wanted to say.
She wanted to talk
Sorry.
about the self-insert.
Oh, we're talking about appealing characters and
Yeah,
you
yeah,
gotta
sure.
look the part and stuff.
It's like
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
I remember. I think it's also that female characters in general are usually portrayed as like more attractive, while it's like it's not that it doesn't matter. I still think that creating attractive male characters is like good marketing wise, right? But I think especially for female characters, it shows. Like League of Legends is the best example, right? Like all the women are really pretty in that game.
Right. And then you have like that one controversy with the blue-haired crazy girl with the rocket launcher. I forgot her name.
Jinx. Yeah.
Jinx?
Jinx? Yeah, that's her, yeah. And then like, her initial design, it was too scary. People didn't like it. And then they had to change it to make her more appealing looking, right?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah. That was a controversy that I
It's probably a
found.
good idea. They gave her like the Harley Quinn vibes instead, I guess.
Right, exactly. It was the modern Harley Quinn vibes that they gave her afterwards. But before that, she looked super crazy and like really scary to look at, and they didn't and they had to change it.
Wait, I want to
Because of
see that
player feedback.
original design.
Yeah. Maybe it could be found. Rejected Jinx design leak. Let's see, 2 years ago. Wonder if this is fine. Yeah, I don't remember. It looked scarier to me in my nostalgic mind. I don't.
What? Is that the original one?
That's just her original design right now. Like that's her
Yeah,
actual design.
That's her
I
current
don't
design.
think that's it. It can't
No?
be it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
That is her current
Maybe it's
design.
this one then. Let's see. I'm gonna send this one. Open link in new tab. No? Okay. Well, how about open image in new tab? Okay, yeah. Maybe this one. I think it was this one. Then.
That was a splash
But
art.
that's still her
that's the
current
original
splash art.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the current splash art.
Okay.
Yes.
I remember because I used to follow, was it Keenan Lafferty? He was like the original splash artist for a while.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and he kind of disappeared for a couple of years. I hope he's okay. And he came back. He's there doing his thing still, I guess. because he doesn't
Oh.
work for them anymore.
You're right. Yeah, exactly. Like I actually followed him, and then yeah, I haven't seen anything from him on YouTube anymore.
Mhm.
Yeah, I used to like be part of his little community and post artwork and stuff like that on this.
Oh,
That's
nice.
so nice. Yeah.
Huh.
Maybe it was a different champion then, because I think I tried to Google it, but it just shows Jing's original design.
Hmm.
Yeah, and the thing is that the crazy thing is that like there's no more results. Like what? I only scrolled down a bit, and there's no more results. What happened?
Yeah, maybe
Well,
it's
I
a
mean,
different champion.
it's probably NDA for all we know. But then
Okay,
I don't
true.
know.
Yeah.
But I mean, I really that second picture that I posted is a design that they currently use.
Right.
Yeah,
In game right now.
Interesting. Yeah, there was like some like maybe some wrinkles or something, and like just the creepiest smile. Kind of like Joker kind of smile, I think it was, from what I can barely vaguely remember.
oh
Yeah, I
man,
guess.
I remember watching the Summoner showcase, and they would showcase fan art sometimes.
Hmm.
And the lady
Oh.
the lady that would show them, she stopped working for them, I guess. And yeah, I looked her up again. Like she goes by Nikasor or something like that. And there's like some weird pictures of her. I was like, oh, that's weird. But yeah,
What?
I don't know if you. I don't know. I have this tendency of looking up like old content creators that I used to follow, or like either artists or something like that. See what they're up to now,
Hmm.
and sometimes you find some weird stuff, you know.
Damn.
Keenan Lafferty, where are you? Are you good, bro?
I think I checked last year, and he's like active again.
Hmm.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
but that I don't know, like last year. How about this year?
I don't know if he's still with his girlfriend or anything like that. I remember they moved to Arizona or something like that.
Oh,
Hmm.
good to know that he had a girlfriend.
Where is she? Oh no, wrong thing.
An artist I used to follow a long time ago actually passed away a while ago, but I would check on him and I found out that he was actually murdered by his brother.
Wow.
No
Oh
way.
my god.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
America?
Yeah, well, it was an artist I met at a convention long time ago. He was selling he had like pencil artwork. He wasn't really doing fan art. And I talked to him once and I was like, I don't know. I was really young and I was so intrigued, like, to do this for a living? He's like, yeah. So you actually make money off your art? He's like, yeah, I do. I was like, oh, dang. This was at a small convention in LA. I followed him and I'll just see him post updates. And one day, I don't know, there was an update saying, because he hadn't posted in a while, they said with a sad heart, him and his mother passed away. They didn't say how or anything like that. And
My
then,
god.
Wow.
yeah.
Both him and his mother?
Yes, I assume it was like a car accident or something, because they both went at the same time. Turns out, like 5 years later, I found out there was a police report, and I looked at the police report. It was his brother, who might have schizophrenia or something like that. Basically, shot his mom and him,
No.
and I was like,
Another
oh,
reason why America shouldn't have guns. They should ban guns.
Well, the thing is, it's not the people who follow the law that, you have an issue. It's the people who don't follow the law. Like,
That's
you know,
that's the point, though. That's the point. If there are
That's
people that
fair.
don't follow the law, right, and they have access to guns, then there you go. That's the result.
yeah, and they always will have access to guns. That's the thing, whether
Yeah.
they exist or not.
Which is why they should get banned. And then, like, sure, it'll be hard for them to accept it or whatever for a while, but
I mean, you don't have to actually outright ban the guns. It would be helpful if they would like implement the Swiss system, right? Like in
Ah.
Swiss, there is I think even more guns per capita than compared to the USA. However, funny enough, there aren't as many gun-related deaths, and
Heard
that is
about that.
mhm.
the thing is because they are very serious about their gun laws. They are enforcing them.
Right,
that's the thing.
exactly. Yeah, it's like you gotta get your training and whatnot, blah blah blah.
Exactly,
like-
and they're really meticulous about your gun license, and they have to do like checkups like regularly to keep their license. You know.
Mhm. But also like also have them in safe places, right? Like places that can't be easily accessed.
Exactly, like I said, they have to like for example, a friend of mine here in Germany also owns guns,
Mhm.
and he told me that there is actually people from the association, from the national association, who will come visit and check, like I think once every 6 months or so,
Mhm.
about the situation, right? And he has like a specific like code secured case where he keeps his guns and the ammunition in another different case.
Yeah, that's the thing. You have to get to the point where that's feasible, right? Because if you live in a country where, you know, where break-ins do happen, and you have half a second to get your weapon to protect yourself, it's like putting your face on a hot frying pan. Half a second is a long time, you know.
Yeah.
So imagine 10 seconds doing that. That's a long time when you're in a situation like that.
But that's the
Um,
thing with guns in Germany. They are specifically not for self-protection purposes. That's the thing. You are not allowed to also shoot invaders with your gun when they're in your home.
Oh,
The
here you can
guns
totally do that.
exactly.
If someone breaks into your house, tries to, hurt your family, you can
Yeah,
blast them as much as you want.
Yeah.
the stand your ground laws. Right.
Well, we
Like
don't
self-
have that particularly here,
Oh.
but it's very state to state.
Hmm.
But either way, the whole idea is someone comes to hurt your family, you take them out, regardless of the consequences. The person who wants to have violence or someone who wants to instigate violence does not deserve to live. Who cares if you end up in prison? At least you're still alive, right? It's like, well, I'd rather go to prison than to die,
Mhm.
Right,
It's
I
one of
can
those
understand that sentiment,
Yeah.
but the problem is, however, there might also be misunderstandings, and that's also then,
Well,
you know,
there's different etiquettes in a country though. Like if someone
that is true. But like it's in some cases it's not only limited to your house, right? Like there's also the cases of people just haphazardly wandering onto someone's property without knowing that it was their property, and getting shot. That's kind of a
happen as often, but yeah, that can also be a thing.
Yeah,
And
that
not like
has
that,
actually happened too. Like, so what happened with one guy was that he was the pool cleaner and of this person's home, and he got shot by who hired him to do pool
I
cleaning.
heard about that actually.
Yeah, and the reason
Yeah,
for
no,
that
you're
was
right.
because
Was it pool cleaner or landscaper? What was it?
I don't know. It has something to do with the pool though. Anyway, point is though, like
What?
this guy who got shot, like the reason that he like so he like it the owner thought that someone was breaking and entering into his home, but really it was him just like doing his thing, and he forgot his phone or something like that. There was like something that made it so that they couldn't communicate, and then as a result of that unfortunate happening, just that just that one thing.
Is it just me, or is
I think it
DTV
had to
cutting
do
out
with
for you guys too?
There's something cut out briefly, but I was able to make hear what he said. I feel like it had to do something with a light bulb. Like if there was a light bulb that was not working, so he couldn't see who it actually was,
Mhm.
or
Oh.
something like that. I feel like I remember that story you're talking about.
Yeah, but I mean,
Mm.
like, you know, we can just search it up and it'll show itself. But yeah, point is
Yeah,
though,
I
you know,
think
like you can't trust the Americans with their guns. That's all there is to it. No matter what the reasoning is, it's like, oh, you don't want people to be breaking into your home and you get to shoot them dead or whatever. But the fact is that, you know, there's way more problems with having guns than there are giving you safety, especially with just the mass shootings in schools alone. Like, you
oh, there's been more
just
of dude.
can't be.
There's been more of those, and you know what the scary thing is? They're not even getting reported.
Mhm.
What?
Exactly, yeah. Because, you know, the school doesn't want to get in trouble or whatever. They don't want
What you
their
mean in
reputation to be
trouble?
ruined.
No, yeah, because damn, it's crazy. Because the news doesn't. Oh, they don't. I don't know. It's just crazy. Only some news places are reporting it, and some aren't for some reason. And you know, because some of these potential shooters are a protected class or something like that, so they don't want to get their names out on the media or anything like that. So it's kind of crazy how many there actually are that aren't getting reported.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Mm.
it's
That's
trippy, dude.
that's crazy, man.
I heard something like that though, like that, especially like shootings from universities don't get into the news because
What?
universities don't want like the bad publicity.
Right,
But
exactly.
it's scary. Yeah, it's super scary.
And then there's
Damn.
this one really stupid one. I mean, this has nothing to do with guns, I think. But there's just one really stupid one with this girl that's apparently too smart, too brilliant to go to jail. She
Oh,
like
I heard about that.
yeah, she stabbed her boyfriend or something like that. It killed him even, you know, he's dead. And she doesn't and she you know, she was in jail for just like the time being until her judgment, but at her judgment they chose not to send her to jail.
There was a
That's effed up,
interesting.
man.
Yeah, there's an interesting story like that I heard too. It was particularly. Is that Alaska? Yeah, I think it was Alaska. There was like a lot of registered sex offenders there, and this guy did his research and he found that they were all pedophiles, convicted pedophiles that didn't serve any time. So what he did was he went over there, and I don't think he used the gun. Come to think of it, I think he just took out a few. He took out a few of them himself, you know,
Yeah.
and he actually killed a lot of them and hurt some of. Well, actually, he hurt some of. I don't know. I think he killed one, and a lot of the rest he didn't actually even kill. He just tied them up and basically tortured them and hurt them.
Mhm.
You know, as a type of like, you know, this is what you did to this person. I'm gonna do it to you now, and he got sent to jail, right?
Right,
And
right.
there's something really interesting about his case because a lot of those guys weren't convicted per se, or they were convicted but they didn't serve any time, or they had like, I don't know, something super light, some super light sentence, right? So this guy takes it upon himself to, you know, to handle it, and he gets like like 15 years or something. Oh, ready to go, honey? Okay, I gotta go. I'll see you guys later.
All right.
All
You have a
right.
good one.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Good talk.
Damn. Crazy.
Dang, I was getting invested in that. Sorry.
Yeah, I
Now it's a
mean,
cliffhanger.
you could search it online though, but he basically said everything that needed to be said, honestly. But yeah, I saw that on Twitter and people were like praising him for it. He's like, yeah, he went to jail, but like, you know, he did the right thing.
But I think it's sad, you know. Like there's so many failings on different levels. Like first and foremost, the government should have done its job and
Yeah.
you know
The
put those
government does
people
not
in
do its job. That's all there is to it, really.
Yeah.
That's all there is at the end of the day. It's like they're not doing their
prison.
job. All they care about is TikTok, banning TikTok.
Everything is kind of like a political stunt.
I mean, you know, America has been going at it like this for a while now. Ever since like maybe probably since Nixon, I guess.
Mm.
And like he was before 2000, I think. Oh, yeah.
Less saturation. Better.
Yeah, around 1970s. I mean, I don't really know much about Nixon. I just know him from Futurama and like, and they presented him in a bad light.
Yeah, it is generally understood that Nixon was not a good president. Yeah.
All right, it's 7 o'clock. I'm gonna head out. Gotta
Oh,
eat and shit.
okay.
Okay.
You guys have a good night. Thanks for the talks and whatnot. Hope to talk to you guys next time too.
All right. Goodbye.
Good
Oh,
night.
and bye bye, Dot.
Yeah. Okay, well, that was a good stream and stuff, and people talking and whatnot. Really awesome and stuff. Oh man, why do I say and stuff? Oh, it's because someone else. Your W take. Oh my god, gotta ban violent people from the moving into USA. Thank you for joining, Zorak. Man. How are you? Fine, thank you. Oh my god. Jeez. Of course. Like, this is what happens when really invested, I guess. I mean, it's good that I'm drawing, getting invested in drawing anyway. But yeah, a lot of the times, the reason why I don't look at chat is just because there's no activity. Like, it's really sparse. Yeah, sparse. So it's hard to keep up with it, really, at the end of the day. I mean, if I always had people joining and watching and talking, then yeah, it'd be fun. I can look all the time or whatever. But a lot more often than not, nobody is there. Yeah. Hope that you like what you see, I guess. And hope that you guys like the talk. Last stream, like they were muted. That was really sad. But yeah, good day, good day. And I should get going now. So I'm just gonna continue some more of this design offline, and I'm hoping to like get more. Well, more on the design on the left. Yeah, just like add more stuff on it somehow. Like I got this little bag on her thigh, so that's nice. But need more. Okay. See ya.